Hello, buonasera signori. Ciao cari. Hello Sylvan. Hello guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the fourth month. Thank you for the sub, man. We are ready. Thank you, buddy. What is new? What is a lot of new stuff today? Actually, more on the OP side than DB, but we're gonna start with DB, of course, because I won't leave my DB guys starving. So we have a bunch of new cards actually. I think we can start from. Did I comment? Wait, did I comment on this, guys? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I went in briefly yesterday, but it's not nothing like really interesting, to be fair. Kind of bland reveals. Like 2k, 2 drop 20k, 5k common power when attacking, plus 1 key on swing. It's not really what I need. If we can play this like for 1 energy or we can cheat it out, maybe. But in any other case, like, these are worse Krillin in any scenario. So much worse than the black one, I mean. While the Trunks might be cool because it can do some decent combos. I didn't like look into the Trunks combo too deep, aside from the fact that you can play a lot of different stuff and they all works well together, even with prior support that are, for example, the Trunks that minus cost AoE and then plays a 1 cost. I think this guy is gonna be very, 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 very strong and super interesting. And finally, maybe a deck worth playing that is not like mono-dimensional, and hence my title for this stream today. That's what I was alluding to. And moving on to the recent ones, we have Go Wazu, total 2 more key in your battle area, add up to 1 Goku Black or Zamasu with a cost of 3 or less from your drop to your hand. It's a conditional searcher. I don't know if I like it. I mean, the good thing is it's a 10k, right? It's a 10k. It's a usual like conditional thing from drop like Goten in red or whatever. This is the first example that comes to mind where you need to be awakened to get something back from grave. And this condition is having 2 or more key in your battle area to play this. The problem I have with this kind of play is that 2 keys in my battle area requires me to have something in my battle area already. So I can start the turn recovering something. I need to play this after and mix it in between other plays, right? Like if I miss a crucial piece, I can't go Wazu, pick it back, and then play it and start my turn. I need to play something, then generate key on that. Like, assume that I miss Goku Black. I have a Zamasu on board and miss Goku Black. How can I generate 2 key if my leader puts 1 key on Goku Black, 1 key on Zamasu, and I miss one of these two? I can, like, this can set up for, like, later, the next turn, maybe? We can set up in advance? I guess. So you're like, this turn I can combo, next turn I can't. Let's play this for 1 energy, retrieve it just in case I don't see any other. I don't know. I'm gonna open a bunch of different cards already. Because I need a bit of a support here. I need to take a look at the leaders. Because I know, like, more or less what they do, but not, like, necessarily exactly how it was work. So, as a reminder, this leader we're talking about, you need Goku Black or Zamasu, with a total of 2 or more key in battle and draw 1 card and then flip. Goku Black or Zamasu. I think we're gonna have like a 3 cost that generates 2 key that can help you awaken, I hope. Even though 2 key is not that hard to get, I guess. And on the flip side, it draws 2 cards, discard 1 card, then choose 1 Goku Black, up to 1 Zamasu, up to 1 Goku Black, and up to 1 Zamasu in the battle area, and they get +1. And that is like very important because it generates up to 2 keys, but you need both on your field. You also, I don't think you can pick up the same card if it's called Goku Black / Zamasu. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have both, you swing, you generate 2 keys, and then this works already because you have 2 keys on your field. If not, I wonder, I think we're gonna have like either Goku Black or Zamasu that on page generates 2 keys so you can awaken, and if you start your turn with that and then you play Gowazu, you can pick the other one back, and maybe the Goku Black that generates 2 key can do something to like summon the other one or whatever, and you can do some cool stuff. I hope so. But I kinda like this. I hope they don't fumble another Goku Black, because it is such a cool leader. And usually, like draw 2 cards, discard 1 card. The leader that draws 1 more are usually very, very strong. That's because filtering is insane. Discarding is giving info to the opponent. So like Ripku gives info whenever you flip the top card of your deck, but you can also swing as last and don't give any info. BR on the other hand gives absolutely 0 infos because you bottom deck. This one discards, so this deck is gonna work with your grave a little bit. That's not a bad thing. And you can recover stuff later on with your Gowazu and such, so I guess it is fine. Your Zamasu 1 cost 5k, 5k combo is a blocker, so I don't like it much. As usual, I'm not very fond of blockers, as you know already. If your leader is Goku Black and you have a total of 2 or more in your battle area, this card can be KO'd once per turn. So technically you can block with it and it doesn't die, and then they need to swing into it once more with any winnies. I think this is very weak. My experience with green makes me feel like they're gonna fumble, because they always make shitty green leaders. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, bro. I wonder who the fuck came up with Piccolo Gohan concept. And they were like, yep, this is fine. I wonder. Blocker is insane, this meta, especially 1 cost blocker. Yes and no. I think like, okay, valuable 1 cost blockers. At least this is a 10k combo power. At least, at the very least. 5k is too low. I don't like it much. Not being KO'd once per turn is decent, but no. I mean, it's gonna wall some like monodimensional decks, sure. But we're in the same set where FB11 Trunks is a thing. So Vegeta Blue Beast and that's why SS3 runs Videl 1 cost? No, that's not the case. I mean, yes and no. So initially we added Videl 1 cost. So by the way, we were the first one to add that card. And there was one specific scenario where it was great, and it's not Beastan, is Vegeta Blue if they don't know how to play. But if Vegeta Blue knows how to play, even Videl 1 cost is not that strong. It's a bait card. That's why I think that everybody saw playing that, because it's not really great. The better blocker into Beastan would be Kui. Kui is so much better, because when he gets KO'd, it still taps the double strike. 1 cost Videl barely does anything, because they can instantly kill it, playing the 8, and then it is over. But yeah, there are some scenarios where you can get some value out of 1 cost blockers / 2 cost blockers, but in most cases, especially against the behemoth of the metagame that is SS3, they're of course completely useless. Your designer is making great decks and is free to do anything, and the green designer is changing basement drawing card ideas on the walls in the dark. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the SCR is the worst card ever printed in the last 10 sets. Someone tried to play the Videl into Mist or Champion and then lost because he was at 2 life. Okay, yeah, also the Videl requires you to defend your 3rd life if you're playing SS3. So you need to like combo out of your 3rd life as well. While in other cases, if you're not running there, you can go down to 1 life. The one cost block is not 10k combo because of secondary effect. And do you value that? I mean, yes. They gave him another effect, so they decided to balance him out on the combo power. My point is, I don't think it's a fair trade. I would gladly have 10k combo without any secondary effect. But I don't know, I mean, it depends on what's gonna be meta. Maybe there's gonna be like an insanely powerful deck that has a very, very, very tight curve without any removal, and one cost blocker can save you. If that's the case, sure. It might be decent. And then we have a one cost Gobra. It could be good if it can be played for free and if you're holding key. Yeah, if you have something that can play stuff for free, yes. I'm all for it. I mean, free stuff is always nice. Especially if you play it from your grave. So for example, like, you swing twice, you cycle, you put this in your grave, and then there's something that plays it back. But if you need to hoard 5k combo power in your hand, that's not really a great idea, in my opinion. But I don't know, it depends, like, also other cards, how much combo power they're gonna have. Because like, this is a 10k, this is a 10k, we're gonna see. Moving on, this stat line is like 10k, 10k, okay. Suck a little bit of power for a one attacking effect. If it is Goku Black and any key have been removed from your battle area during this turn, this card gets plus 10k power for the battle. Wait, did they fix the wording? Finally? I love that. Wait. No, I think there were other cards where they fixed that. I think this is the set where they're fixing wording, right? Or was it fixed already in FB10? I don't remember. Because I clearly remember, like, the usual shitty wording that is so confusing for all the new players. Starting from FBO 7? Nope. 6? Mama. Yeah. Look, like, who did you remember this kind of card? Actually, main, during this turn, if an opponent's battle card is KO'd in battle, and your leader is Entry 18, draw 2 cards. This seems like a lingering effect for the whole turn, that whenever you KO a card, you draw 2 cards. That's not the case. The correct effect is, during this turn, if an opponent's battle card was KO'd in battle, draw 2 cards. And I like this wording. If it is Goku Black and any key have been removed from a battle area, this card gets plus 10k. That's very nice. With the old wording would have been, if it is Goku Black and any key is removed from your area during this turn, this card gets. At least they got the verb tense right this time, right? What can I, like... This makes me think that there's gonna be something that revives or plays like one cost for free, right? Yeah. These are all ins, I think. Because there's no way you play this ever hard casted from hand. Do you? Like, one cost 20k swing is alright as a finisher sometimes. But it's not a good card. I don't want to play this. But if somehow you can play this for free, then it gets so much more valuable, right? Because like in any other case, a 10k combo power, and if you can decide between playing, for example, this or that for free, you can either squeeze an extra swing, extra 20k swing, or you can block an opponent's swing for free. And that would be like a good decision based on the game state. Like, do I need a little bit more offensive? Do I need a bit more defensive? So I hope we're gonna have something that cheats out this like one drops Goku Black / Zamasu and such. This like seems to be hinting at something like that. I'm not sure. I don't even remember all the cards spoiled for this Goku Black. Do we have like a compendium or something? We used to have like a lot of different websites that collected all of the new spoilers in a single page. Do we have that? What is it? Like, is TCG Arena the best way to look for new stuff? Let me check. I don't even know if you have all the cards, do we? Green. No, not really. Nope. I mean, yes and no. Oh, by the way, okay, never mind. By the way, if for whatever reason we have something that can play a one cost for free, I think 9 out of 10 times this is gonna be the play. Right? There is no way. Deck Planet normally tries to stay up to date. Based on it. Let me check. Invalid email or password. Maybe they did change the credentials. Because I used to have, like, I used Deck Planet a while ago. Let's see if I do, like, forgot password. Trying to fix that, guys. BRB soon. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Where was the series? Rise of Hope. Okay, fair. Yeah. What is the color? Green. Boom. Yeah, we have few cards. They didn't add in new ones yet. Yeah, but by the way, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's pretty small. Okay, you need to double click. That's what. Okay, like you do a stream with you, Broly and Vegeta? Yes. Did I? Yes, I think so. Yeah. That should be the case. I played them for sure. Both. I'm gonna show you though. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If for whatever reason we're gonna have something that plays 1 cost, it's gonna be premier target. I don't see any reason to play a 10k that swings for 20. If not, going for game. In that case, sure. And a blocker. This should be like the usual play. This is a 5k combo that draws another card. So technically it can block for like 15 if it draws a 10k. So... You see new leader of OP 17? Yes, of course. We're gonna try later. Or like watch some gameplay or whatever. I'm very excited for my boy. Rocks. I've seen it. I have like some issues with that, but maybe it's not gonna be a problem. This is so strong. Right? This is very strong. This is a usual cantrip. Oh, wait, this is... Never mind. I'll take it back. This is gonna be what you're gonna play. Holy shit, guys. They actually printed both a searcher and a cantrip in the same expansion, in the same set, for one deck. Holy fuck. This is crazy. We already have like 8 1-costs playable, and they're called Goku Black and Zamasu. Okay, never mind. I'm excited for Goku Black. Wait. I didn't even realize. Okay, so the new reveals are not that crazy. Yeah, they're whatever, I guess. What is their FB11? They are Charlotte, Goku, Trunks, Goku Black, and Bardock. My favorites are Goku Black, Trunks, and Charlotte. I don't like new Bardock too much, and especially I don't like the Goku. I know. I think they need to make like a miracle to make this works. Seriously, another fucking Goku. Es literal el protagonista de Dragon Ball. Were they any good? Play Broly last set to Troll BR. Broly? I mean, forget anything you know about Broly, because it's a completely new deck. It doesn't have any similarities whatsoever to the old Broly. Another Bardock Black is crazy. I mean, the last one was 2 years ago, right? Or something like that. FB of 4. We're in FB 11. Makes sense. I mean, it's fine. This is what I've been rocking. Compared to the old Broly, bro, it's like night and day. Old Broly, you played super slow with like even Barrier Babidi, Barrier Boo, very defensive. You play a bunch of Kenchiks, Boo 1, maybe even. And then you play the 4 costs, freeze everything on board, result of chaining to defend. Stuff like that, right? This new one doesn't give a shit. You fast awaken, fast flip, use a leader effect super early, pack a 25k leader, curve out with your 6 cost dual attack 40k face into 5 cost that plays like a 6 cost. Like, it's very aggressive. It's very aggressive and also very safe on the retaliation from the opponent, Because like most of the aggressive decks suffers from a little comeback play, right? No, it's not comeback. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What is the right term? So basically, when you overextend offensively, and the opponent just tries to kill you back. This deck doesn't allow a lot of decks to try and kill him back, cause 25k leader is like a huge stat line, and the fact that the floodgate is active as early as like T3, T4, thanks to this one, means that the opponent has to commit an extra energy or an extra piece on board to even swing at your leader. So it's not easy at all to kill this. Yeah, so it's a completely different deck. You actively want to self-awaken to go very fast to your awakened state and then play this. And this is very tough to remove, because of course it's a 40k. If you're facing any deck that can remove it, you can also play this to let it stick. And then you can play this into that. Or if you're going for game, you can also play this into that. It can be like 30, 40, 40. Or play like this into that and go 50, 50. That's also decent. I mean, you're very, very aggressive. I like it. The problem is that it becomes a lot streamlined. So that, like, this is your plan and that's it. Your curve is very important. Like, you play like Searcher, Searcher, Searcher. Then you Evo, 40, 40, 40, 40 again, or this into that, that's it. It doesn't adapt too much on the opponent's space. It does its own things a lot. I think it's gonna be very, very strong. It is stellar into SS3. You can deal very, very well into SS3. Because the fact that you're 25k negates like a lot of him swings from like Gohan and such. The fact that the floodgate prevents them from swinging multiple times is also insanely strong. You can like clear early board with the Vegeta chain if needed. One play that I really like that is doable is like cantrip, whatever. Ideally with the Vegeta that sticks on board, and then T3, you go Janemba, tap something, untap 1 energy, Vegeta evolve on top of the 1-cost Vegeta, swing 25, swing 30, pop, and pop whatever you tap with your Nemba. This is a very cool combo you can do. And then after T3, you follow up with 2 into 6, and then 5 into 6. That's what it's a very strong game plan. And Vegito is also, I mean, I build it like this, but I don't know. It's kind of funny. This is a very, very, very dumb deck, I think. So the game plan is T1 you play either this or that, ideally this. And then T2 you always play your Gotenks. Most of the time you have it. Because like, you full mulligan for it. If you don't find it, this can search for it. If you don't find it again, you can play this, dig like 2 more cards. And if you don't find it, then like whatever, BG. You can play like some backup plan, but I think 9 out of 10 times you're gonna have it by T2. And then T3, you start playing your secret already. That's why it's very dumb. T3 onwards, you go secret, 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 all in. And I'm running a bunch of useless cards. This is completely useless. This is completely useless. And this is completely useless. But all they have in common is they're both Saiyan and Potara. And they're all 10Ks. So basically when you mill this, you get back a 10K. The more you mill, the more 10Ks you get. And you also get a 10K whenever you play it. So you end up with a bunch of different, like a huge hand full of 10Ks. And this coming as early as T3 means that you're basically removing every single threat, every single turn. And your opponent that plays 1 drop each turn is gonna get removed completely. And you play a 40k. And you swing 40 with your leader. and you can go for a game with Double Strike. It's not a bad deck. I think it's very strong, but also it has one play. That's it. You might try to build it differently. Maybe this is not gonna be the ideal build, but I think like this card is so strong that like what there are any other plays for 3 energies better than this? I don't think so. How can you even find a better play for 3 energies? You develop a 40k, you remove anything from your opponent's board, and you get to like cycle and get a bunch of cards. Because keep in mind that when you played, you play this, you mill 2 cards, and then you play this, and when you play this, you get back something from your grave. This if you don't have it, or a 10k, and then you evolve this on top of it. And evolving this on top of it, you can stack more copies on the bottom of your deck, so when you go for another cycle, you're gonna re-mill those, and you're gonna get more values. This is how I've been playing the deck. Wait. That was a huge digression. I still need to comment on the yellow cards. Hold on. So the yellow cards, we have this Gibretto. Shallow but not Giblet, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 1. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards from your hand. Let me see the yellow cards. I think we have, wait, we have other cards like that, right? We have a Shallow but not Giblet. Yep. And these are under if you have Shallow but not Giblet. So the main piece is gonna be Shallow, and then Giblet is gonna cost 1 most of the times. These, I mean, I don't like this. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. It's still -1 in hand, so not that great. But then you're gonna get back some cards when you evolve to your SCR, so I guess it is completely fine, right? Because the SCR is just that broken. And this one is a Shallot. For each Shallot, give it or Shallot, add up to 1 card from your life to your hand, then choose 1 battle card in your opponent's battle area, switch it to rest mode. This is very nice. And activate main, switch 1 Giblet in your battle area to rest mode, draw 1 card. This is also very nice. I love this. So you get back 1 card. Because like the thing is, all of these fucking 2 cost 10k can't swing. 10k is not a good start line to swing. If you can just draw instead of swinging, that's so much better. Because the SCR requires you to have in rest mode. So, I mean, you can either swing into nothing and get 0 value out of that, or draw 1 card. And drawing is better, of course. And this is gonna untap your reader, so you get another draw. Not bad. So this swings for 40, and the reader swings for 25. No, 20, never mind. Decent. I mean, this is very strong, I'm not gonna lie. 10k, and you get to use your fusion evolution while taking life, so it also acts as a self-awaken, and your leader awakens on 5, right? Your leader awakens on 5. Yes. 5 life awaken with a self-awaken that enables your combo. So you can basically play that, play the other for 1 energy, and then use this effect. Untap 2 energies, and then you can play this already. Not bad, huh? So on like T4, 4 energies, you can go like 2 drop, 1 drop, evolve, awaken, leader effect, resend 2 energies. Now you have 3 energies, tap 2 to play this, and then you swing, you activate the effect, and you double swing with your leader, and you double swing with your Charlotte. And you get to draw 2 cards from your leader swing, 1 card from your Charlotte Giblet, And that's very nice. Bella Penguin, buonasera, caro. And you get to rest anything from your opponent's battle area. And Bulma, I mean, we already knew about this. It's just a searcher. Scion Battle card costs 2 to 6 added to your hand. It doesn't take super combos, it doesn't take other 1 costs. But it gets anything else, so I guess it is decent enough. I think this was everything. Yeah, I'm more excited for Sekian than New Goku, I'm not gonna lie. E sono TG Naruto? Certo, socio. Però, allora, c'è un hype spropositato. Non capisco perché la gente è impazzita per giocarsi adesso quando esce tra un anno. Però ci sta. Cioè, vorrei giocarci anch'io, ma tanto esce tra un anno. Anche se ci gioco adesso. Sì, curiosità, ma... Cosa giochiamo? Starter deck contro starter deck? 10 game? Beh, la Broken Ball, Goten com'è uno dei miei personaggi preferiti. Goten è una merda. Sembra una merda. Perché flippa 3. Allora, ha 2 problemi in realtà. Ha 2 problemi grossi. Il problema numero 1 è che se ti rimuovono la field hai perso. Questo è come Imu. Quando entri in gioco metti una field in gioco. Cioè all'inizio game metti la field, poi mischi il mazzo e poi mullighi. Se ti rimuovono la field hai perso. E qua la field si rimuove molto più agilmente della field di Imu. Ma molto più agilmente. Condizione numero 2, servono 3 key per flippare. E tutte le carte che generano key fanno cacare al cazzo. Cioè c'è questa che la tappi mette key, basta, meno 1 in mano. E se la spaccano cicli 1. Questa che mette key ed è un blocker 10k, quindi è terrificante. E questa che mette key ma quando la tiri non fa niente perché va in combo con altre carte. Quindi tu praticamente fai passo passo, inizi a giocare la T3. Quindi boh, mi sembra veramente terrificante come mazzo. Se mi hai visto come personaggio inutile Goten su Dragon Ball. Boh. Cioè, aveva potenziale. Secondo me, se fosse flippato a 2 a 2 key invece che a 3, o se avesse dato carte umane, allora ok. Con queste carte, mamma mia, che vergogna. Cioè, la gente gioca i gialloni. Siamo costretti a giocare i gialloni, figurati. Sorry guys, I'm gonna repeat that again in English. Because they asked me about Goten, because it's one of his favorite characters. But the problem with Goten is that, first of all, if they remove your field, it becomes completely useless because the whole gimmick revolves around using the field to play your stuff for free. And if they remove your field, then you cannot play this 5-cost finisher for free. Then how the fuck are you gonna even win the game? Second of all, the cards that allows you to gather key to awaken are super weak. You only have one card that costs 1. So if you go first and you don't see this, I think you can immediately concede, because that means your awaken is going to be delayed to T4, and this doesn't have an alternative flip condition like for life, for example. So if you don't see this on T1 and they aggro you down, it's very likely that you're going down to fucking like 2 or 3 life on a 15k leader. Second of all, your cards that cost 2 energies and generate key are completely useless on curve. Like, this is a 10k blocker, that's very bad. And this is a useless card that only becomes somewhat decent whenever you're proccing the secondary effect. But in order to proc your secondary effect, you need to play a 3-cost card. So, what is it? This one. So if you play it on curve, you're setting up a card that does nothing. So your curve is like -1 in hand, 1 key, -1 in hand, 1 key, and then you start playing on T3. And on T3, you also need to generate key. So I think it's very weak. Kiriko is a good deck now. I don't think so. I mean, if you're talking about the fact that you can remove fields, the thing is, the one deck that is super, super, super reliant on field, it is this Goten. This is the most field reliant deck out of them all. And it is shitty, so it's not gonna be played. And the Majin Vegeta, I think the field is not necessary at all. Because I think you only activate the field on T1 and T2, and sometimes on the all-in turn. So even if they remove your field on T2, it doesn't matter too much. You can still awaken by playing Krillin and such. You just need to activate it a couple of times and you're good. So I mean, it's not a huge deal if they remove your field. About Boo, I have no idea. I haven't tried it without the field. Yeah, maybe removing the field to Boo, it's also a huge problem. But I don't even know if this deck is gonna be playable because it doesn't adjust the board at all. It doesn't adjust your opponent's game plan at all, to be fair. You should play your own stuff and then he plays his own stuff and then at some point you go all in, I guess. I don't know. Del vecchio deck di Go non c'entra nulla con questo, esatto, non c'entrano proprio un cazzo, perché non fanno key. Tu devi fare 3 key e flipparti, e poi puoi iniziare a giocare altro. È proprio strano. Cioè, avrebbe dovuto fare che si flippa con 2 key e sul flip guadagna il terzo key. E lì sarebbe stato giocabile. Flipparci a 3 key è troppo. Cioè, è troppo lento. If this was like on 2 key awakens getting 1 key, like Nameku, like Black Nameku, it would have been a lot more playable. Awakening on 3 keys? Ice Burner with this support in ST, you have no new cards. No good. I mean, the only cards you gain is this. That is very strong. But it's not enough. I think you need to wait for FB11. Because when FB11 hits, you're gonna get the evil stuff. And that's gonna be very, very strong. So on FB11, you get a lot more stuff, to be fair. Namely, this 5 cost. This one. I think this is very, very strong for Burnan, Sekian. Because you can use all your effect, then you can evolve, then you can swing again, and do like cool stuff. But at the moment, you don't gain much, I think. Because this is the only support, but it doesn't... I mean, it's an improved like promo Gohan, sure. Minus 25 instead of minus 15 is nice. But the key doesn't do anything at the moment. Even if you gather key on Sekian, it doesn't do anything. And everything else is whatever. Like, I don't think you can use Kamehameha on that. The key also is completely useless. This is the better one. Yeah, I guess you can play this. I guess this is decent. But so is the 3 cost Gohan. What's your ranking on new leaders, first impression wise? Wait, what new leaders? ST leaders or FB11? ST? I think this is the worst. Vegito and... I mean, the funny thing is that Vegito and Broly might be the better one, competitively speaking. This is by far the worst. I'm 100% sure about it. And Majin Vegeta is odd. Majin Vegeta is very odd. Because, like, guys, 3 key is a lot to ask for. Majin Vegeta, like, the best possible combo you can do is by playing, like, 2 cost into spell. You want to play this as soon as possible. And there's only one case where you can awaken on T3 and play this. Is that if you activate field on T1, you play Krillin on T2 and Krillin sticks on board. So you need to see this and it needs to stick. And in that case, you can go for 2+1 and then you can go for 2+1 into secret again and win the game, right? But sometimes you don't see this. So you need to go like slower, you need to delay your awaken. You need to awaken on T3 anyways, but if you awaken on T3 by using field 3 times, then you don't do anything else during the turn. So you need to wait till T4 to start playing the game. So I don't know. Ti aspetti una banned? Speriamo. Però in realtà non lo so. Cioè, ci sono un po' di mazzi che counterano Super Saiyan 3. Il problema è che perdono tutto il resto. Have you tested Broly yet? Yes. I think Broly is exceptionally strong into SS3. Exceptionally strong. For the reasons that I stated before. But the other matchups might be hard. I think Broly's gonna suffer the same fate as Vegito. Like, exceptionally strong into SS3, but a lot weaker into other decks that might push him out of the meta. Think about Vegito. Think about FB11 Vegito. FB10, sorry. This deck came out of nowhere, completely countered SS3, but as soon as Beast, GT came into the meta, this died. Because you cannot play as Swiss where you try and hope to face SS3 like 6 or 7 rounds in a row and dodge everything else. You hope that you're dodging this, you hope that you're dodging that, you even hope that you're dodging this because you also die to this. Bojack, I think, also is like... And also other decks can be very, very hard. Like Bomb Coup, Bojack, or whatever, Cell, I don't know. No, Vegito is not topping anymore. I don't think so. Like, for example, last regional, there was 0 Vegitos. I think the highest Vegito didn't even make top 32. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure about that. Surely was not in top 8. Top 16. Like, the problem is that now, like, guys, these are meta. And you don't ever win into Beast, and you don't ever win into GT. Yellow Broly can beat BR and Beast even before Story Booster. Yeah, but it's a completely different deck. It's a different deck. Like, you cannot take the previous matchup spread and transition that into FB11. Sorry, STO1. Because that's a different deck. You're gonna completely flip some matchups. Like FB10 right now, Broly loses to SS3. Can we agree on that? New set, like it completely flips. It becomes like from losing to hard winning. At least from my testing. And that might be true for other cases. So maybe you were winning into BR and maybe you're gonna lose next. But I don't know. I haven't researched too much, so I don't know. But I don't take the current matchups for granted. That's what I'm saying. You tested Steve Vegito? Yes, I did. Very strong. Very strong, but very monodimensional. Because you just, like, guys, you just play... You play one turn. No, you don't play any turn. I think that... that's funny, but... If I feel like... If I tell, I don't know, my 3 years old nephew to play Vegito, he can do that. Because, like, you don't have to do anything. You just play the 1, and then you play the 2, and then you play the SCR. And on T3 onwards, is done already. You just play SCR, and then SCR, and then SCR, and then SCR. If you need to protect it, you can play SCR plus Trunks. If you need to go for game, you can play SCR plus Spell. If you don't need to do anything, you can just play one energy for one Shin or another Searcher. That's it. You just spam this over and over again because it is broken. So that's what, like, super brain dead deck at the moment. At least how I built it. As long as you find Paragas, you can beat BR and Beastan. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. What is this? This is Majida into SS3. Probably have many bad matchups. I think that you are the lose to Vegito. Not sure. Just for the fact that 3 life leader. I mean FB10 Vegito. I don't know ST1. But it depends if those are gonna be meta or no. Quanti reveal mancano? Boh. No, ST1 sono finiti. FB11 qualcuno. See, like, this is the curve. Like, for example, here, Goku can remove that without killing it. That means that Vegeta is now gonna awaken on T3 and play the combo of 2 cost plus 1 cost spell and play the 4 already. That's one problem you have into SS3. Yeah, exactly. And now you need to waste another turn not doing your combo. That means that you're gonna waste another turn not pushing phase. That means that you're gonna delay your all-in by 1 turn. And following that, SS3 can clap you back and kill you before you go all-in. Especially if he plays SCR. If SS3 plays SCR, then Majida has very little chance of all-in from this part. I mean, from my testing. But let's see. He awakens. Block with 5. And then there's another Krillin. That wins 20. Sure. And now SS3 has the Awaken turn on 3 energies. So, okay. Can I imagine Vegeta kill SS3 on 3 life? I don't think so. Oh, especially if he goes for the... Bro, if now he plays the SCR, it is completely over. If he goes for Veku SCR? Oh my god. I hope he doesn't do that. Oh, he kills that? Okay, he doesn't do... Oh, wait, he goes for Veku. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh! Oi, 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 oi. But wasn't it better to play 1 cost spell to remove that if he has it? I was gonna untap. He could like pop nothing with the effect and then play... Or keep it on board. He could also keep it on board. I don't know if... I mean, maybe give it... I mean, I guess giving 1 key doesn't make any difference, but... Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Like, what is Majida gonna do? Like, 3 live SCR on board. Now what? Well, good luck. Sure. What? Okay, that's wins for 20. What the fuck is going on? Was it a 60k swing? Damn. He blocks that. Jesus Christ. He goes for a game. But he can't kill him. What's going on? Bro, he can't kill him. He has an SCR. He wanna all in on the Trunks? I guess. What the fuck? 45? What is this? All 10Ks? 75? Yeah. This was never gonna work. I don't know. I mean, he tried. It was not a bad all-in. It was not a bad all-in, right? I guess. 60... what was that? 60, 80, 75, 75? Wasn't it? But like, he had to deal 3 damage? Oh, leaning on a 1 cost? Huh. Mangi Vegeta contro un mazzo in senso Super Saiyan 3 riesce a giocare. Ma a quanto pare non riesce a giocare neanche contro Super Saiyan 3. Dipende se il mazzo può levare Krillin. Your opponent didn't have 4 life, basically, maybe that's a good all-in. But every deck has 4 life by that point, no? SS3 is an exception that goes down to 3 life by suiciding. Then why go all-in? Because he has no other... Because if he doesn't all-in, then SS3 is gonna do it next turn and he's dead. There's no way on 2 life you survive the 4 energies SS3 turn with a secret on board. Right? It was a desperate all-in, I think. Okay, it's gonna delay the awaken. Is Mageta all-inning next turn? Wait, is Mageta all-inning next turn already? Oh, he forgot to awaken? Lol. He forgot to awaken. Now Mageta's gonna all-in on 4 energies. But how? Okay, like, he's gonna split by 2? What the fuck? How many 10Ks is this guy running? 70 face. What? 80 phase. No, 70 phase. 70 phase. Bro, what is going on? It keeps changing. Hold on. Wait, what is that? Stanno rilanciando. Oh, okay. They're like, 70, do you block? Yes. Then I'll go 80. Do you block? Yes. 90, do you block? That's what they're doing? Come si dice rilanciare in inglese? Incremental swings? Okay, what the fuck was that from SS3? Raise and poker, yeah. So in the end was 80. Okay, he decided for 80. And he blocked with 3 supers in hand. This is the luckiest SS3 ever. He always has 4 supers on the Majida all-in. And now he has to split by 2. What the fuck? How many keys did he have? 3? Oh, that's 60 base. Only 60? There's no way you go less than... Bro, if your first win was 80, there's no way you're going less than 80, do you? Because this has to connect and this has to connect. Hmm. 80 again. And this wins for 50 base. Well, how many cards does he have? 90. 90 swing. Wait, can he go 100 with that? How many cards does he have? What the fuck? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60... 95. 95. He blocks 95. GG. Game over. Game over. Because he has 0 life. He passes turn. SS3 passes turn. I mean, he passes turn and he dies, of course. Because on the SS3 turn, he has 0 life. GG. Wait, what the fuck was that 90? Mashi Vegeta was 80. What is that 90 into 80? Huh? Oh, cause he got a 0? Okay, he still had the leader draw. It could have been a 90 into 90, I guess, yeah. But it's like, guys, like, okay, hold on. Is this even Dragon Ball? Like, what the fuck is this game? What am I even watching? You take all of your stuff and you all in. Swing, raise, all in. That is some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Do you have what it takes to defend my 80 into 90 into 100? He's running a billion 10Ks, by the way. Oh, they're going for another game. So SS3 at the moment is 2-0. Let's see if he can, like, steal one game now. 2-0 for SS3 already. And he charges the double strike because he knows the opponent has to all in. The opponent is gonna all in. Right? Però Magi Vegeta manco serve. Se va a T3 all in, sì, per carità. Guys, T3 all in is crazy. It's like crazy shit. T3 all in is mind blowing. The deck can't beat SS3, people usually won't play them. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. This SS3 was quite lucky. I'm not gonna lie. He had a billion 10Ks in hand and 3 super combos. Usually on T3, your average SS3 hand is like 5 bricks, a couple of 5Ks, a couple of supers, and a bunch of 10Ks. He had very, very good combo power. Because, like, usually SS3 filters all of these zeros during a couple of turns. Like, on T3, he has maybe 5 bricks. By end of T4 or T5, he has, like, 0 bricks. But you need a couple of turns to filter everything. You need to play your Gohan, you need to play your Focus Goku, you need to play your spells, you need to play your Vegeta, and such. You need to charge your other zeros. Like, this early into the game, usually I think the odds are in Majin Vegeta favor. But this is not even a game. I think you can play, like, against a brick wall, and it's gonna be the same. You play by yourself, you set up a solo game, and then you're gonna squeeze out some numbers and see what are the percentages of games you're gonna win and what not. That is very odd. What are you gonna fucking mulligan for super combos? If you face Majin Vegeta, your mulligan criteria is gonna be super combos? Or what? It doesn't seem like a bad idea, right? What the fuck? 40k swing on T2? Hold on. Or Secret Gogeta. Yeah, but like earlier he might have won even into Secret Gogeta, I don't know. Si può giocare Goku Krillin a me con Majin Vegeta considerando che si sconta? Non lo so, ne stanno parlando sul Discord dei judge, mi sembra. Però anche se si potesse, non è una giocata forte. Perché al 3 key ci arrivi troppo tardi. È meglio fare sempre la combo di 2 più spell. I mean, he's swinging, but it doesn't matter. Because even if he's at 4, even if he's at fucking 6 life, he's gonna combo and take every single one and all in. Right? Yeah, but in this case, what if SS3 plays blockers? What if he plays, in this case, like 1 cost blocker? Might actually be very decent. Double Gun Evil. Yeah, 1 cost blockers might mess up this turn. Because he has to awaken, so he has to invest 1 energy. And then 3 energies are what you need to play the combo. So that means that you don't have 1 energy to play the spell. Sì, però non deve andare lì in questo turno, dai. Non muore. I mean, but if your opponent plays like this, you don't even need to go all in now. Bro, 4 life, you're not gonna die next turn. Are we sure we need to all in this turn? I don't think so. He has 1 Gohan, 1 Goku. And we have 4 life. He doesn't need to. He's gonna do it anyways. He's gonna do it anyways, but he doesn't need to, right? Oh, 3 life now. Bro, he's throwing cards. Twenty, 30, 40, 50, 60. 25Ks, bro. That's a 60K swing. Wait, how many 10Ks is he using? What the fuck is that? 70 maybe. Maybe it's a 70. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, 70K swing. 75 block. And now both swings need to connect. 60 base, 50 base. $70, 80, 70, 80, 80 face. I think it is like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. And he has 5K left. Bro, I think this is the only SS3 with one brick in hand. One brick in hand by T3. Only SS3. With like 2 supers, all 10Ks, 2 5Ks, and 1 brick. Maybe did they change the list? I think they changed the list. I don't know. I mean, I guess the like triple brick charge and double gun evil helped, but okay, now we can see the cards. What the fuck is going on? So, I mean, we're 3-0 for SS3. I mean, I guess they removed the trainings completely. Did they tailor the deck for the matchup? Because, like, you're never gonna play training into Vegeta, of course. Because the 2-drop prevents you from playing extras. E lui l'ha tolta. Infatti non capisco se hanno fatto il mazzo apposta per il matchup. Si è tecciato? Boh. Later. Gaza Rocks, sì. New Rocks looks busted. I don't know about that. It's like Brick City. I'd have to try it, I don't know. It's very hard to judge because it's super unique. It's very unique, right? I mean, you draw a lot of cards, but I mean, you discard a brick and you draw 2 more bricks. So, how that adds up? This is the one that we just watched. The first one. That's a big scam, there's 2Ks. Only the secret. Only the secret and the spells. You're playing like 12 2Ks. And everything else is a peak, basically. I mean, maybe it's gonna... Maybe we're missing some cards, I'm not sure about it. I have to see it. Where are the guys that used to... Wait, am I not sub? Was it this one? No. 1 year ago, bro. I don't even remember. This is One Piece, yes. Manca una carta sola? I can't find it. Wait, tier list? Tier list already? Holy shit. Tier C. Bro, these decks are not even remotely playable. Tier C? What the fuck? Tier B. B? What are the criteria for B tier? What is this? Okay, okay, hold on. What is the tier list based on? Power level? No. Yes, I don't know. Tier A. Huh? A tier? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we're gonna have tier S, tier SS. Right? SS is gonna be meta, and tier S is gonna be like niche picks. Okay, I don't understand what is going on. There are so many leaders. I generally don't understand what is going on. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Let's go to S tier and see what happens. Oh, there is A plus. Okay. A plus. Gogeta. UI. Yellow Vegeta. 9 leaders. That's a lot. A lot of leaders. And there's gonna be a S and S plus. Okay, what guys? What the fuck? Piccolo? I mean, I can get Caulifla. Caulifla is insanely strong. But Piccolo? Okay, finally S tier. S tier. This Vegeta is not S tier, is it? I don't think so. Okay, he's hyped about Broly and Vegeta. Fine. I don't know, I don't understand anything, so I have no idea what is going on. I'm just looking at pictures, right? What the fuck is this? Which is just good mashup into SS3. So people put it S tier. Yeah, but there's not only SS3 in the meta. That's the problem. Uh, oh, look for my comfort guys that usually play. Wait, let's see if I can find it. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a momento. Looking through my history. These are the ones. Oh no. There is no new. This list was very odd. There is no new video, so. Cooler is still the best deck. I don't think so. Generic blue slop, Goku black piles. What? Deck building suggestions. Hey, that's me. Oh my god. The best Fusion War starter deck. Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, Broly review. Which starter should you buy? I think SS3 is the safest choice the regional week after C1 release. Not entirely sure. I mean, it's a comfort pick, sure, but it depends how many. Like, I'm convinced that Broly is a shitty matchup. How many people are gonna be on Broly? I don't know. Okay, wait, this setup looks nice though, right? Oh, he's playing with this combo. I don't like it much. Lost left when set 2 and manga set LD meta hosted, yeah. Out the left. No, la velocità ci perde, sì. GT sicuro? Beast non lo so. Boh. Cioè, quello che dicevo prima. Cioè, l'ho detto un po' di volte. Da Beast secondo me è da studiare. Da capire. Potessi non perdere. Hmm. But did you not kill this? Swing Pinnacle or whatever? Oh, he's playing the old SCR. Why? Hmm. I don't like this play, not my favorite. Like, Vegito might legit win this matchup at this point. He buffs that. 55, 20. How many lives that, like 3 life might be? It's very hard, like there are black sleeves on a black playmat. I think 3 lives should be the case. Wait, pan on T4? Hmm. 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 I wanna see the deck list. Guys, like, how many bricks is he playing? Because he's playing old SCR, he's playing new SCR, Potara, Gotenks. The 3-cost Goku. That's like 20 bricks already. Now we're running for. I think, look, bro, this is a 4 off, isn't it? This might be like 1 or 2 off. But he already played 2 of those. And then I think he's gonna play this spell, right? The double strike one. No? Three new SCR, 2 old one. Bro, they're going super fast. Yeah, the gameplay is already sped up. That's how I play it. I don't like the Potara line. I think the Potara line suits so much better the FB10 Vegeta than this one. I like to play this relying on the new one. Okay. Wait, where is he swinging? He's not killing that? What? Why wouldn't you swing 25 here? X for a 10k, if they want to block it. Then 20 here. X for a 5k. Leave them at 6 live. So they need to, if they want to awaken, they need to take 2 life next turn. No? What's the point going face? Doesn't make sense. What? And miss pan. Hmm. Why? There's no way you just. You don't need to accelerate the game at all. You can slow down the game a little bit. You need to get like to reach 5 energies to all in anyways. Next time you can't all in. Why would you go face? Can you use new Vegito cards with the FB10 leader when he awakens? Yeah. But why? Huh? What is going on? What the fuck? Big good players. Maybe there's like a layer of fog on the opponent's board. Do you know, like, I don't even remember who that was. It was such an old moment when there was an Hearthstone stream where they were playing, like all the board was covered. There was only a little window on the opponent's face, and all you could do was doing face with your stuff, playing Hunter. You know, that's the same thing. His player can't see the board. All that he can see is face. I don't even remember what that was, but some of you might remember. Face is the place, yes. But the thing is, like this guy's all-in combo on 5 is so strong that you can even like 5-0 an opponent. You don't need to get the opponent down to 1. You don't need to get the opponent down to 2, not even to 3. You can leave them at 4 or 5 or whatever. So just in case they want to try something funny and all-in you before you can. Exactly. Uh, 105? 110, I think. Bro, Beast wins, right? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 110? Yeah. Beast wins. Wait, that's 4 key. That's even better. 120. Beast always wins. Okay, I mean, that's at least, at least. Wow. There's not even a deck list. Wait, all I want to see is the SCR ratios. Oh, he's playing 3 tools? Yeah, he's playing 4 Gotenks. 4 of the SR, that's 8 bricks. 5 of that. 13. 4 Potara. 3 Potara! Whoop! Okay. 16? We're gambling up. Okay, I wanna hear the reasoning though. Yes. I mean, it's true that you're not over reliant on this. That's why I cut it completely. Because I didn't want to run like unnecessary zeros. At the same time, if you're playing at 1 cost and you don't mill Potara, what did you even play that for? Because like the 1 cost mills like either Goku, Vegeta, like the other one, and Potara. If you're running 3, like chances are you're not milling that. So you're basically playing that chain after a weekend when you have your grave already filled. But you're not playing the 1 cost spell. I think the 1 cost spell is insanely strong, isn't it? The Piercing Sword of Light. Look at top 3, take 1, mill 2s. So it fills your grave. You can pick up anything. And then you have 2 of these. 4 Savior. So he's running 18 zeros because he cut Potara. He's not running 20 because he cut Potara. Sure. Okay, he's not running any searches, so I guess that's fine. I like this Shin though. Alright, 10Ks and 5Ks, I don't know. One thing I like to do is that when I play this, I bottom deck 1 super combo. So with the 1 extra energy I have, I play Shin and I take back the supers, guaranteed. Isn't that cool? And I filter out 1 of these cards, so I know that I'm gonna mill these more likely. No? I don't know. Maybe like I'm not running the old 1 cost engine at all. At all. I mean, Tankers, I think he had like a bunch. Yeah, but I like this deck too. I mean, very monodimensional deck. It either wins. So like, you can't do much. It's a super early version of it, of course. It can be improved a lot, but I find this line so strong, like 2 into 6, that I don't know if there's any better opener. Isn't this like the best opener ever? I wonder. If you wanna play like that guy, we're gonna maximize the number of 10Ks, maximize the number of SCRs, and just go ham. And maybe play 3 of these. And just play more 10Ks. No, this is one. Never mind. I already have it. Wait. Oopsie. He was playing this. For the mirror mesh? I guess just because it's a 10K. No? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Do we need more? Maybe. Get the 4 cosmetic Vegeta from the release event. Doesn't make it to the list. The promo one? Huh. Till we get confirmation of when it's gonna be released, I'm not gonna put it in the list. But yeah, I think it is strong. I think it is very strong. But we also assume that the Tals promo would have been the release one, and that was not the case. So no, we still don't have like a lot of promos. Maybe they're gonna catch up with a pack at some point. I wonder if we even need this many. I mean, I think we need these zeros, right? We do need this. This is mandatory. We need this for sure. We need this for sure. I think like 3 of these is fine. 3 of these should be fine. I think with the stage. Yeah, I generated. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to remove 1 card. I need to remove 1 card. You are totally right. Okay. I play 49 and when I start the game I generated. So I don't need to look through my deck, right? Cheater. This is better than searching through my deck and getting out. Maybe that's a better way. I don't know though. I think my buddy's not here. Does anybody want to play one game on TCG Arena? Qualcuno vuole fare un game o 2 su TCG Arena? Just a couple of games to test this new stuff. Lo scenario randomico puzza di merda. Dai, vieni a giocare, Shiki. Ti sfondo con Majin Vegeta. Non niente montato? Vabbè, ti passo un mazzo a caso. Ecco, si tira indietro, va al lettuccio, niente. E Brady... Boh, sarà qualche parte. Posso giocare io da telefono? Mamma mia. Ma vieni su Discord, Samu. Può venire su Discord da telefono? Sul mio Discord, c'è il mio Discord. Non mi metto sul Discord nostro che entra gente a caso. Pure scanati io Discord se non ce l'hai. I wanna try like this. Hyper aggro. Go ham. I don't care about anything. I think we still need Legendary Warrior, don't we? Eccolo.
Eccomi.
Sei
Mi
bollente?
Sì, sono con il 25% di batteria.
Vai, vai.
Sono
Matchmaking.
in mezzo alla strada, aspettando la mia ragazza. Vediamo un attimo. Aspetta un attimo. Play. Vediamo un po' se si può.
3, 2. Dimmi quanto ci
No, non lo...
sei. Faccio il conto a rovescia.
Vai, 3.
2, 1, vai.
No. Ah, perché forse sono in privata. Aspetta un attimo.
Come sei in privata?
Sì, mi sa che mi hanno dato in privata. Non ho fatto matchmaking. Aspetta un attimo.
Di fare matchmaking?
Play. Può? Connect. Ah sì, matchmaking, ok. Ma hanno capito quanto è piccola il cellulare.
Vai, 3,
Vai, 3,
2,
2,
1, vai.
1, via. Ok.
Ok, sei quello con Vegito, immagino.
Sì.
Ok,
Ok,
ok.
tutto minuscolo. Spero di riuscire a giocare, vediamo.
Cosa mi giochi?
Uh, allora, io c'ho...
I got an
c'ho
opponent, guys. Finally.
Super Saiyan 3,
Vai, vai, metti Super
Vegito.
Saiyan 3 che ti sfondo a turno 3.
Vai.
Riproviamo.
Oddio, si può giocare, anziché si può giocare da cellulare. Follia.
Facciamo quando io
Ah,
secondo. I don't understand why you don't use direct link. Because, like, more steps. There's nobody, anyways, that's searching for game. If it were super crowded, sure, I would go for direct link. That's what I used to do when I first started playing here. This should be fine, right? Keep, I think.
mio Dio, aspetta un attimo.
Ti disconnesso, bro.
Arrivo. C'è un piccolo problemino. Vediamo un attimo.
Mm.
Vedo la mia mano veramente malapena. Non so se sia giocabile in
Stai veramente
realtà.
tranquillo.
Vediamo un attimo se si riesce. Ok, le carte le riesco a muovere, però molto striminzito.
Sta a te.
Sì. Voglio provare un attimo a dezoomare la
No,
pagina.
non ho fatto God, Penguin, non ho fatto God. Non sto giocando sul client. Ma non so neanche quando finisce la season. Quando esce ST1 o FB11? Boh. Credo FB11.
Allora, proviamo. Pesco. Oddio. Carico. Credo...
So, I'm gonna... field into field all in, right?
No. No, è veramente ingiocabile, porca miseria. Vediamo. Ok. Ok.
Perché c'è un phone minuscolo, c'è un telefono minuscolo. Boh.
Sì. Attacco, pesco.
Non puoi, sei turno 1, sei fuori di testa.
Ah, è vero, sono pazzo. Va bene, aspetta.
Sorry guys, he's from phone.
Sì, 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 sì. Ok, passo. Ci sei tu. Come si passa il turno non ne ho
Ma
idea.
le vite?
Vai.
Perché come fai a non avere le vite?
Boh, io ho fatto keep. Non so perché non ho le vite. Non ne ho idea.
Yeah, how can
Boh.
he have 0 life?
Credo sia un problema. No, è impossibile, c'è follia. Ah,
È
non si può.
buggato.
Boh. Perché io ho fatto keep. Ah, forse perché mi sono disconnesso. Oddio, muovo la mano bene. Oddio. Non posso giocare perfetto. Il problema è che non ho le vite. Proviamo a
Ok,
ristartare.
restart the game. Let's try to restart.
Vediamo. Vediamo se riesco.
I guess we can keep this too. I don't know. I have no idea.
Proviamo, eh. Sì, ora posso
Sì, le vite.
giocare, eh. Adesso vedo perfetto.
Ok,
Ok, follia. Vedo minuscolo, ma vedo tutto.
vai.
Ok. Ehm, mm. Oddio, ma come faccio a vedere le prime?
Che palle.
Devo tenere premuto, aspetta, sì. Manage top cards. Sì, si può. Oddio, non
Ok,
sto
ok,
credendo.
ok. It's working on
Ah,
phone.
faccio... Vabbè, non so come farti vedere, mi sto prendendo il Goku Sercino, eh.
Ok,
Ho
it's
messo
gonna take
bene.
another Goku Searcher.
Sì. E mo passo. Non so come passarti il turno, però... Boh, vai.
Barra spezzatrice che sarebbe...
Da telefono non so se si può, onestamente. Accontentiamoci, vai. Non lo so. Vedi.
Mm,
Pesca manualmente.
se clicchi su Help, non ci sono gli shortcut.
No, non vedo nessun help.
A sinistra non c'è nessun Help.
Mm,
Guys, does anybody plays from phone? Do you know how
non
you
penso.
pester?
Ok, help, sì, l'ho visto. Però da telefono non credo sia possibile. Mm, non lo so. Vabbè, dai, pesca manualmente. Facciamo così.
Vabbè. Never
È un buon
mind.
attivo. Bisogna accontentarsi.
15 lead.
Mm, devo fare così.
No,
L'ho
spacebar
fatto.
is on PC, bro. On phone...
L'ho messo. Ok,
How,
vabbè,
how,
visto la mia cara.
how
Vabbè,
do you
ok,
spacebar from phone? Do you have chat open all the time? Perché ti sei
considera
andato?
che. No, no, è tutto normale.
Ti sei disconnesso. Ok. I'm gonna activate the field. Draw two cards, discard two cards.
Ma vedo di nuovo piccolo, no. Impossibile.
Boom, boom. Go. Tocca a te.
Pesco, però vedo di nuovo piccolino.
L'ho messo il PC, per strada, Kurama. È stato sfrattato, non ha pagato le bollette.
Sì, sono per strada. Mm,
Cioè, non riusciamo a fare
no,
tre turni di gioco, Dio buono.
è veramente ingiocabile adesso. No, si può. Mi dispiace, ma non si può, perché è proprio minuscolo.
Se dovessi avere 6 vite, non so perché ne hai 7 tu. Sei preso l'attacco mio.
No, perché non ho preso vita, perché vedo tutto piccolino, capito? Non... No, nulla. No, proprio va piccolissimo. Non si può.
Mm. Bomba.
Sto vedendo se si può dezoomare la pagina, ma non si può. Non si può dezoomare. Faccio un piccolo screen così vediamo. Così vedete quello che vedo. Vabbè, gli altri no, però.
It's not working properly, guys. It's not working at all.
No, non riesco a giocare purtroppo. No, da telefono non riesco. Però da iPad avevo provato e si
Oh,
vedeva
there's the arrow in the top
perfetto.
left. They have I don't know if they have the sidebar. Hai la sidebar?
Sì, ce l'ho. Ce l'ho, è
Allora
proprio
c'è...
minuscolo.
Allora c'è la freccetta in alto a sinistra per finire il turno.
Ah, che com'è una freccetta come?
Verso sinistra. Il primo simbolo in
No?
alto, il primo simbolo in alto. Sotto il
Ah,
timer dei turni.
ok, ok, sì. L'ho appena fatto, sì. Ma il problema non è questo, il problema è che adesso vedo minuscolo. Cioè, non riesco a piccare le carte
Ok,
col
that
dito.
works, thank you.
Sì,
E
quella ha funzionato.
rifai come prima, come avevi fatto prima.
Prima cos'era successo? Tipo che ero
Ti eri
uscito.
disconnetto e eri rientrato, sì.
Mi sono disconnesso, poi sono rientrato e vedevo perfetto. Vediamo.
Mm.
No, non ha funzionato. Vediamo. Aspetta. Ma forse
Cambia
c'è l'app
browser. Non è un altro
c'è l'app
browser?
di TCG Arena, mi sa, eh.
Come c'è l'app?
Mi è uscita una roba download app. Non so se è
There's an
veramente.
app?
Fammi controllare un attimo sul Play Store, che in caso facciamo da lì. Vediamo. TCG Arena. No, non esce nulla.
I don't think so.
Come? Dal sito mi è uscito il pop-up sul sito, download app. TCG Arena, però non. Adesso non compare più.
Non penso sia quella di Patrizio Pezzilli, non credo proprio. No,
No.
non è quella per giocare.
Sai che prima si era buggato e vedevo bene. Perché le carte io prima
Nope.
riuscivo a piccarle. Adesso, sai cosa? Ok, adesso. Ok, ci sono adesso, però c'è, non so in base a quale fattore succede sta cosa. Cioè, semplicemente, vedi, adesso riesco a piccare le carte perfettamente. Cioè, guarda,
Prendi
adesso gli
vita,
metto la
quindi.
spell sul tavolo,
Sì.
la ripiglio in mano, cioè, posso fare le cose. Prima non riuscivo.
Prendi vitozza, dai.
Proviamo, dai, ultimo tentativo. Prendo vita. Oddio, direttamente, figo. Preso, sì.
Allora,
Sì,
tu dovresti
vabbè.
avere 6 iniziali più una caricata, 2 vite. Adesso per scala di turno, è giusto? Devi caricare ancora. Ok, should be fine. He has to charge now.
Per il momento è fine, diciamo.
Aspetta, rimetti una carta insieme
Vediamo.
al mazzo? Riesci?
Allora, per stappare tutto faccio così dai
No, metti
turni.
una carta insieme al mazzo, non insieme alle vite. Insieme al mazzo.
Ok,
Ok.
ok,
Ti ho passato il turno. A posto. Tuo turno.
ok, va bene.
Poi quando devi passare in alto a sinistra sempre la freccettina
C'ho
di...
una passion per fare quello che sto facendo io fuori di testa, eh.
Ok,
Cioè,
ok. Now it should be fine, I guess.
sono veramente un matto. Allora, attacco, pesco uno.
Take.
Sì. Allora, non voglio searchare perché è troppo malaborioso. Quindi giocherò lui.
Mhm.
20.
Take.
Stop. No, per stappare come faccio adesso? No. Mannaggia.
Clicchi la
Ok.
carta. Tappi la carta,
Passo
credo.
turno qui in alto. Ok. Sembra funzionare. Il fatto è che basta che succeda una piccola perturbazione e mi si sfancula tutto praticamente.
I don't think playing clean is worth it, guys. I think I should have kept the Dabura. 15 lead.
Prendo.
Field. I still miss this spell. I need to search for this spell. Do I clean awaken? No, I think I'm just gonna... Boom, boom. And then we're gonna search. Uh, Super combo. Can I get the supers? I hope so.
Puoi searchare super
No.
quella cosa? Mi sa
Ok,
di no.
I can't get the
4
supers.
meno,
Never
4
mind.
meno. Mi sa che prende tutto, però tranne le super. In
I'm
quel
gonna take
modo.
a random 10k then. Go.
Io sto camminando per strada sui marciapiedi. Allora. Mm, allora. Tappo quello. Ah, faccio... Non ho nulla per prendere vita. Male male qua. Attacco lì, pesco uno.
Dodge.
All'Aki qua, eh.
Sempre nella street, sì.
Ti faccio 20 leader.
Take.
Dai che lo sto masterando sto coso. No, ora per evolvere come faccio? No, impossibile evolvere da telefono, te lo giuro.
Vabbè.
Mi sa che metto nel cesso delle carte. Faccio questo, pesco uno. Questo qui va nel cesso in automatico.
Ok.
Facciamo così perché sennò è impossibile. Tappo uno. Ho pescato. Cerca tu perché da qui
Sì,
è
sì,
troppo
hai
piccolo.
pescato, si vede.
Ho pescato, ok. Ti faccio 20 te l'ho fatto, sì?
Sì.
Vabbè, non è che possa fare tanto da sto spot, purtroppo. Non ho fatto praticamente effetto leader.
Lol.
C'ho 25.
Take.
Faccio un altro di questi. Questo va nel drop. Pesco. 25 leader. Hai preso. Fine turno. Prendo vita. Mamma che schifo, cioè. Non avevo né sercini né... Ah, ma sercino ce l'avevo ma l'ho fatto.
Field. Ora faremo... Questo
Ora tu
pesca sul
splittini
coso?
due tipo. E basta.
Sì, ma non ha la spell, quindi searcherò la spell.
Sì, ho capito, dai, abbi pietà. Sono da telefono. Cioè...
Ok.
io se ti facessi il CR prima era tosta.
I'll take back whatever. This. Face. This is gonna be... Pensa Ian. Sì, c'era un Gotten al chest che ho preso prima. Per
Inizio già a
piacere.
flippare,
Sono
dai.
stati un po' di problemi che ho preso prima perché non dovevo searchare quello, quindi ho preso dal cesso, dovrebbe essere al cesso, chiaramente.
Inizio già a flippare così velocizziamo tutto.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Boh.
Porca troia.
Forse 70, 70. 70.
70. Minchia, è tantissimo. Ma dopo il leader,
È un 50 di
tu devi
base.
fare spell a 1 tipo, no? Sì. Poi dopo
Sì.
il leader mena da 50 di base. Eh. Mm.
Whatever the all internal your ST opponent just chooses not to play state for life, you can do that.
Certo,
But
qua.
like it's
Prendo.
usually he awakens on his 3 energy turn. This is a very, very odd game. This scenario rarely happens. And if it does
Devo
happen,
Diciamo che potevo prendere vita col 2, non l'ho fatto, ma
I can try
perché
not to all in here, right?
stavo pensando più a far funzionare il telefono che non.
Boom. I look top to. Play this. And then I swing face. Remove tricky. Take 3 live. Cioè, io ho preso 5 carte, 10 combo power in 5 carte.
Ah, forse te la posso rubare. Oddio, però
Leader
qualcosa adesso è
effect.
60, tipo.
Sì.
No,
Devi. Hai
60.
preso il danno di prima?
Sì,
Sì. Allora,
70.
questo ti toglie una vita quando mena. Quando fa effetto. Una vita va
Sì,
al
sì, sì,
cesso.
crit. Sì.
Di 60. 60 face.
Allora,
And then I go 50, 60, 70,
no, è impossibile.
80, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110. 110.
C'ho veramente poco. Cioè. Non c'ho più super.
Ok,
Vai,
the
proviamo a
all-in goes
rifarla,
through.
vediamo un
I
attimo.
think the all-in always goes through. Penso che funzioni sempre, ma.
Sì, ma penso che comunque vinci a prescindere, a meno che non ti setto secret in board. Se ti metto secret in board,
Riproviamo. Parto sempre
se il
secondo.
telefono me lo permette, sì. Vediamo. Oh,
Let's retry.
ok, sono primo di nuovo, va bene,
Sì,
dai.
è già turno tuo.
Carico questo. Vai, mo sto masterando il telefono. Vai.
15 lead.
Un attimo, un po' di difficoltà. L'ho appena detto. Mannaggia la puttana. Ok, preso.
In realtà. Tu non hai nessun modo di levarmi Krillin ora.
Stesso discorso di Nameku, sì.
He can't remove my Krillin. I think I'm gonna try and coin it out then. 15. 20 face, sorry. Go. Ma perché giochi
Mm.
ancora 6 Chedimo? Non giochi Vegeta 1?
Non ho cambiato il mazzo, Ice. Vabbè, consideriamo che sia Vegeta 1, dai.
Allora non posso farti Krillin. Ok, I mean, this is supposed to be one cause Vegeta and I can't play Krillin. He's playing an old
In
list, so this,
effetti,
this
c'è la
game
lista è
doesn't make
quella vecchia,
sense.
ovviamente. Sì.
Whatever.
Io ho letteralmente aperto e giocato. Mi sono messo a giocare, eh. Vediamo. Ah, aspetta, ecco perché io conta che non ho preso vita prima, eh. Quindi ecco perché mi trovo a 6, non
Vero,
capivo.
prendi, prendi.
Ok. Perché ho detto come cazzo è possibile?
Ok.
Dai, prendo vita. Prendo vita. Vado le prime tre. Prendo un Goku, vabbè, te lo faccio vedere, play, così.
Ah, bello, ok. Searcher Goku.
Però devo rimettere quei due in fondo. Ok. Ehm, Poi Awaken. Tocca swingarti sopra. Swingo su Kree, non sono ancora flippato,
Sì, devi
Per
girarlo.
ora flippo. Sì, vai.
Dead.
20, 20 là. Ti faccio 20 liter.
Take.
Puoi andare. Passo. Per io turno 2 ti devo fare l'SR, non posso farti sta roba qui. Cioè, proprio i turni stretti.
Field.
C'è il discorso.
Awaken. Kill that. 20 here.
Mm. Vabbè, morto. Anzi, no, paro. Tanto c'è uguale. Paro.
20 here.
Morto.
Go.
Quello lì non si buffa più a 20, no? Di norma.
No.
Non dovrebbe più
Solo quando lo
buffarsi.
tiro.
Ok.
Inizio a 5k now.
Ti faccio 20.
Dove?
Leader.
Take.
Questo. Prendo super.
Mhm.
Altro.
Ok.
Ok. Evolve.
Mhm.
Destino uno di questi per il motivo di prima. Stappo 2. Faccio 25 qua.
Reg. Ok. Mhm.
Puoi andare. Sì.
To end. To bottom.
Sì.
I swing 30 face. Reduce by 2 key. Get plus 2 key. Activate leader. 35 face. Active mode.
35.
Sì, 35 faccio.
35. Super.
40 face.
Eh. mm, Minchia. Tanto. Ci penso.
Sì.
Il fatto è che... Mm. Prova a parare, vediamo. Anzi, no, non posso parare. No, prendo.
Okay.
Prendo. No, non posso parare.
35 here.
Morto.
Oh.
Sì. Quello che quant'è di pezzo?
30.
Quanto power ha?
30, 30. He's at 30.
30. Mm. Imbarazzante qua la situazione. No, qua è follia completamente.
Follia.
U20 leader, pesco.
Take.
Ah, vabbè.
Mhm.
Ah, aspetta però. Ho un'altra cosa. Ok. Vado 20 leader.
Take.
Ok. Gioco Veku.
Mhm. No, lascialo lì, non devi metterlo al cesso. Lo sappiamo, se no devi fare più
Hai
azioni.
ragione. Vabbè. Vabbè. Ma vedi
Ok.
che... Va bene. Da telefono sono un po' masochista in realtà a fare sta roba.
Eh sì.
Dai, cazzo, c'è una spell che tappa. Com'è possibile? Neanche una ne ho vista. Oh, c'è follia. Non ho neanche Gotenks. Com'è possibile? Qua siamo nel pozzo, qua, eh. Dai, cioè.
Ok.
Sì, ma io ti devo menare su quella cosa adesso. Ti rendi conto?
Mm.
No, dai, impossibile. Non ho manco il Goku che pesca. Quindi, vabbè.
Non l'hai dato
Pure
prima?
questo.
No? Boh.
No, non l'ho
Ok.
l'ho dato, ma l'ho usato. Quindi, cioè.
Ah, è vero che è morto.
Vabbè, ma. Boh.
Ok.
Faccio questa, ti meno qui, stappo 1. Vabbè, tu non sai che io non ho spell,
No, no,
quindi
muore, muore.
ok. Oh, penso di passare. Passo.
Is this even worth it, guys? I think so. Should be. And then I split. Like usual. Yeah. I think so. Because if I use the soul effect, I gain 20k combo. But I need to deal 3 damage. If I play this, I need to deal 2 damage, but I have 20k less combo. I guess it's always worth it, right?
Penso di sì.
Ti spacco quello. Penso sia worth.
Penso tu debba farlo.
Ah, no, devo farlo dopo, tra l'altro. Per metterti... No, non è vero, è giusto così. Oddio, dipende.
Cioè, se lo fai dopo, e poi se ne vuoi tirare un altro, devo avere un 2 per prendere vita.
No,
Più
I
che
think I
altro.
can wait, to be fair. Wait.
Mi tolgo una vita da solo, cioè, quella è la differenza.
Penso che possa aspettare... No, perché poi... Io voglio fartela prendere in mano. Aspetta, fammi pensare. Se ho meno e tu prendi è perfetto, perché poi ti trascio lo 0. Però se io aspetto, ti meno, tu prendi una vita, poi ti metto quella, ti trascio... No, la tiro subito. Sì, yeah, I play it right
Va
now.
bene.
Then I play this, I get back the spell. Non ha senso fare Legendary, perché no? Devi comunque fare 2 danni.
Eh no, però se li mandi a 0 con quella... Cioè, se c'ho quella in board non muoio.
Perché se ho 2 vite faccio un danno. Il tacio una vita e fai 2 danni, sì. Così fai 2 danni. È vero, probabilmente non ha senso.
Perché non ha senso, non ho capito.
Perché te le ignoro, è come se fosse una vita in più tua e basta. Però guadagno più combo
Ah, beh,
power.
ok, sì, certo. Sì, sì.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense then to play
Ma tu
this.
non vuoi chiudere adesso?
Sì, certo voglio chiudere.
Mi vuoi fare 3 danni a prescindere, diciamo. Però, boh, ci sta. Forse con quel mana extra a sto punto ti fai attivi field, così c'hai 2 key in più sul leader e 2 key in più anche sulla secret.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to play legendary, you're right.
Cioè,
O
buffi il
quello
leader
oppure
sia di più.
butto un altro pezzo per splittare. No, rimetti la Secret
Sì,
in
esatto.
board.
Va bene.
Yeah, it might not make any sense.
Cioè, vedete che la field cioè, ti cicla 2 pali se hai i pali
Sì, sì,
e
sì, sì.
ti dà un key in più che sarebbero 10k sul leader e 10k sulla sì che sono in pratica 20k
La
di
faccio
valore.
dopo. Prima vedo se pari questo attacco. Nel caso metto un altro pezzo per swingare. Oppure uso la field.
Sì,
Iniziamo con
magari sì. Sì.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60, I guess. 60. Non puoi attivare spell, quindi
No, no,
tutto,
sì, lo so.
tutto mana open è a caso.
Io non penso abbia senso per 60 assai. Tu hai 50 di base dopo. Oddio, c'è da vedere se
Perché
attivi
non
field.
critto vita?
Cioè,
Ah, perché questo
criti
non
vita, però
funziona?
la secret mi cura. Non sbaglio.
Ah, I need 2 lives. Ok, never mind. Quindi non posso fare sta roba. Never mind. So this swing doesn't matter.
Che dice la secret?
Ma allora è una merda. Non era meglio Legendary Warrior a sto punto, scusa. Legendary Warrior mi fa crittare sempre la vita e posso splittare in 3. E lui prende sempre uno 0 in mano. Boh.
Io non ricordo che dice la secret. Nera testualmente.
Cioè, allora. La sigla dice se hai 2 vite, te ne critta una.
Ok. Se mi
Se
fai
manda uno poi
warrior
fai
li mandi a
spell,
3.
va a 2 poi fai set secret. Sì, quello che sto dicendo, sei worthy a sta roba. Ma io non voglio crittargli la sigla nelle vite. Questo è il punto.
Sì, certo, magari...
Cioè, se io gliela spacco istantaneamente, diventa la terza vita. E io swingo qua e lui prende questa in mano
però
che è
poi...
uno 0 e poi gli critto la seconda vita che è probabilmente un combo power. E lui rimane una vita, quindi guadagna 0 combo dalle vite. Se tiro questa subito. Se lui invece hard para il primo attacco di Vegeta, allora è un altro discorso. Se lui hard para il primo attacco, allora niente, gli critterò la secret e... è buona così. E si splitta in 2
Poi
basta.
splitti in 2. Devi splittare in 2.
Se invece non faccio niente di tutto ciò, perdo lo swing di Vegeta. Tu guarda non fare sta roba. Cioè tu vuoi splittare in 2 e basta? Mica splittare in 2 è greve. Ovviamente scade, sì, però perde un attacco. Sto aspettando in 2 invece che in 3. Cioè,
Se
aspetti in
aspetti
2.
in
Se
due,
aspetti in 2, se mi para il primo, è finito il game. C'è questo problema qua. Esatto. Mm. Secondo me si aspetta in 3. Ok. I think that I should kill that.
ammazzi?
Sì. È difficile contare perché ho tipo 6 carte che non conosco che prendo dopo. Sì, te la spacco. Ok, I'm
Giustamente
gonna
sì.
kill that.
Vengono le side storte. Storte perché tu il primo attacco lo fai. Poi magari peschi solo pali. Fai il primo attacco enorme e il secondo lo fai piccolo. Però conta che di base. Tanto la secret piglia un bel buff. Quindi. Cioè fa 60 comunque. Tipo 50 il primo forse, no? 60 mi sa che è parecchio, lo prendo, mi sa.
Prendilo.
Fai 60 quindi? Qual è questo? È 50 tipo.
60.
60. Mm, fammi contare un attimo. Allora. Tocca parare forse, in effetti. Non posso fare training, no? Quel
Cioè, se lui non
periodo
para
dici.
questo, prende 0 da secret. Questo è quello che voglio, tendenzialmente. Lui dovrebbe parare questo. Per questo non posso fare un numero basso. Un numero basso lo para e non prendo value.
Non so, dopo dipende da cosa peschi, perché non lo so. Cioè, vorrei prendere, però poi se peschi con molto come power mi massacri praticamente. Forse è meglio sempre cioè, doverti farti splittare.
Che sarebbero questi possibili 40 di power? Boh.
Boh, pariamo. Quaranta,
Sì,
50,
tu devi parare
60.
per forza, non puoi non parare.
Sì,
E poi
sì, sì,
splitto in
infatti
2.
credo.
Ok.
Sì.
And then I'm gonna split. Boom.
Vediamo.
Then I swing life, activate effect. Ti levo la secret e va al cesso. Wow.
Dipende da cosa peschi, secondo me. Io non paro
60. Adesso
tantissimo, eh.
devo splittare in 2. 50,
Cioè,
60, 70. Devo fare 70 qua. 7.
mm.
No, devo fare 80 e sperare di pescare un 10. Faccio 80-80, tipo. Mm. Ci ho visto 1000 pali, dai, ci sta. 80.
Devo pigliare. No, un paletto. No.
80.
Quanto fai?
Ancora 80.
80?
Mm.
10 hai pescato. Quant'è? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 85 faccio. Giusto, giusto, mi sa.
Sì, 85. Hai parato proprio preciso preciso. Ho pescato 2 zeri dalle
Parato
vite.
preciso, ho due pali in mano.
Pure io ho preso 2 pali. Allora, se tu hai parato
Eh,
85, prima hai parato 60. Quindi tu paravi 125.
sì.
No, aspetta, prima hai parato
No,
60.
prima hai fatto 60, io ho fatto 65 con Bandi il Peschino. Ho fatto Super 210 e il
60. Tu
Peschino.
hai parato 65, quindi sono 45. Se tu qua hai parato 85, sono 130.
Ti ho
Io
dato...
riuscivo a fare il doppio 130 di Secret e Leader. Secondo me no. Mai.
No, forse...
Come
No,
faccio?
se avessi preso... Cambiava però. Cioè, se avessi preso tu... Ti bastava semplicemente mettere tutto su un attacco, praticamente.
No, devo aspettare in
O-
due. No, dicevo facendo la linea di Gabri che non ti spacco la Secret. E faccio direttamente il 4 e faccio Field. Io devo aspettare in due in quel caso. E aspettando in due devo fare due attacchi uguali. Invece che fare 60, 80, 80, mi veniva tipo... Devo aspettare in due. E quanto cazzo facevo?
Io ti ho dato, conta che ti ho dato da mano. Tra il primo attacco e il secondo ti ho fatto 85, ho parato. Da mano, senza contare il leader, dico. Fai direttamente così,
Allora,
vedi.
facevo... Te lo dico subito quanto facevo. Questa se
Ah,
ne
io ti ho
va.
dato 90 da mano.
Questo va al cesso.
E da board, vabbè. Tu mi hai fatto 60, io paro 45. Mi hai fatto
Uh,
80, paro 85.
30, 60.
No, allora, no,
Ok,
io ho
sì.
fatto
Veniva... Avevo un key in più.
105.
Quindi era 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 e il leader sono... Scusa, no, lui parte da 4,70 e lui
Il
da
leader
60.
aveva 3 key, aveva, no?
80, 90, 100, 120, 60, 80, 90, 100, 110. Veniva a 110 in tu 120. Dai, non vincevo mai. È molto meglio aspettare in 3. 110 me lo pago con la pipa.
Sì, sì, ha voglia.
No, aspetti in 2 fa cacare. No,
No,
di base fa schifo, dai.
secondo me la devi farla, spell.
Ma non dare i mazzi di Naruto. Ma che cazzo, Naruto per cosa che esce tra un anno? Tu sei pazzo.
Cioè, vabbè, ho vinto di 5k comunque. Tu quanti
Eh?
10 avevi in totale? Quanti 10 hai preso durante la combatta finale? Cioè,
Ho
avevi
preso
due
due
pali in
zero.
mano.
No, no, avevo 0 pali in mano e ne ho presi 2 dalle vite. Dalle 4 vite ho preso 2 pali. Mi bastava un 5 e
Vabbè,
vincevo.
diciamo average, quanti 10 gioca il mazzo? Di più di me, probabilmente. Cioè, giochi più 10 tu che sei più...
Gioco 4, 8, 14 pali in totale.
Ok. Diciamo che io forse avrei dovuto avere un paio di carte in più in mano. Cioè, se avessi giocato correttamente, diciamo. Poi probabilmente
La squadra dei
un'altra
Krillin fa
strategia.
schifo, questo sono sicuro. La squadra dei Krillin fa schifo. Non è
Ma secondo
sufficiente
me
fare field
comunque questo
field.
matchup dipende tu, cioè se io ti piazzo SCR subito, poi dopo posso fare esclusivamente value, neanche ti meno faccia, così tu poi spliti tutto storto, perché se io non ti meno faccia tu a un certo punto devi comunque all-innarmi, perché magari ti build un po' di board, quindi poi insomma, cioè non puoi guardarmi all'infinito, quindi tu devi farmi all-in. Però se non ti ho attaccato faccia, tu spliti come un cane, perché sul primo attacco non puoi neanche, cioè non puoi combare se hai poche carte in mano, quello è il discorso. Quindi mi fai un
Per
attacco
forza.
iniziale come?
Si spetta un po' storto, sì. Il primo attacco di
Sì, a
2 con
parte
tutta
che
la
se tipo
mano e
ti
poi
lascia
prendo
7
6
vite,
vite.
se ti lascia 7 vite tu hai poca conoscenza di quello che pescherai. Se ovviamente ti do già quelle 4 carte in più, come ho fatto questa partita qui, tu giustamente riesci a splittare meglio, naturalmente.
Very odd deck. I can increase the number of 10Ks and reduce some zeros, but I think like this was always the play. I'm 100% sure about it. Killing the SCR allows me to split 3 ways if I don't do that. And I force him to block the first swing. Also. Because if I don't play there, I need to split by 2 and it sucks. I go like 110 into 120, he blocks the first one, and then I'm dead. Because when I use these, I'm dead all the times. Because I don't lose the game for the turn, but when I pass the turn, I'm dead because I have 0 life, of course.
Mena forte, però diciamo che SCR dà fastidio, secondo me. Senza Secret, secondo me, cioè se Super Saiyan 3 è l'ennesimo caso in cui se non piazza SCR contro un mazzo muore.
Sì, devi giocarlo SCR.
Quindi,
Yeah, if he doesn't play the secret, he always wins. That's 100% sure.
cioè, credo
There's
sia
no
proprio
way he
impossibile.
survives my all-in if he doesn't have secret. If he has secrets, then I need to split either by 2 or 3. And it's far worse for sure.
Ti faccio perdere un botto di combo power, ma proprio tantissimo ce ne perdi.
That being said,
Quindi,
playing Krillin on T2 sucks. Because I can't defend it, I go -1 in hand. If I play the field, I'm not losing cards.
secondo me Secret non è una buona play. Cioè,
So I
quando
just
me l'hai
use
fatto
field,
non mi ha
field.
dato fastidio.
I use field 3 times basically. I field T1, field +1 cost T2, and then I field T3 and I play the combo. But the problem in doing that is that then if he plays SCR, I don't have the energy to kill it. So I need to
Sì,
deal
adesso
3
con.
damage. No, dico se non faccio Krillin. No, Krillin comunque è servito perché hanno fatto un key in più, ma ha permesso di avere un mana in più adesso.
Cioè,
Siamo
gli ha dato
arrivati a
10k.
perché
più
siamo
che
arrivati a
altro.
T4, tra l'altro. Di solito finisce il game a T3.
Però considera che Krillin, cioè, non puoi mai farlo, perché, cioè, prima dovresti tappare Goku T1 partendo primo contro
Sì,
Namek,
non posso mai
dico.
farlo.
Adesso basta vedere anche Vegeta,
Yeah, I
perché
can
con
never
Vegeta
play Krillin
Spell
anyways, because like even if he plays one cos
sì,
Vegeta, the thing is I can't play Krillin because he can evolve the Vegeta, play one cos spell, remove Krillin, and then I lose the coin, I lose the key, and I'm fucked, completely fucked. So I always need to use fill T1, and then I need to fill T2. I can Krillin on T2 if there's an angle. I can like fill the coin Krillin, so I get to 3 key, I awaken on T2, then T3 I all in. But yeah, I have no way to deal with his 2-drop. So if he plays a 2-drop on T2 and then evolve into SCR on T3, my all-in never works. I mean, it can work, but it's not easy at all. If he's like fully bricked, that might happen. This is a sim or what is this? This is TCG Arena. It's a web app where you can play any TCG basically. I think that's basically everything here. We're using it for DB because there are the new cards not released yet, and we can test in advance new meta. But yeah, it's called TCG Arena if you wanna try it.
sì.
What even is the SS3 decklist now? I think you just remove all the trainings, you substitute the Psyche Demon with Vegeta 1 cost, and then you might add the 4 cost Vegeta Evolve. But I have no idea, like, I don't know what are gonna be the ratios. You need to make space, removing something for sure. Visto nuovo testato, sì. Ok. Is it also good with some decks? Yeah, but like, I don't think it's a 3 off. Maybe it's a 1 or 2 off. Could be fine. Ricevuto fa ancora cacare. Boh. Qualcosa farà,
Aspetta
magari.
però, no, abbiamo dimenticato una cosa, cioè se io piazzo blocker a terra hai finito di giocare. Che
No, dipende
follia.
che costo ha. Te lo posso spaccare comunque, come sempre con la spell o con il pezzo 1. Il pezzo 1 è
Sì,
meglio.
però vabbè, se tappo blocker più secret,
Sì,
cioè,
vabbè.
comunque il game plan che c'è anche contro Beast
Sì,
quello,
però avevo ancora tipo
Quindi,
5 vite. Cioè, anche se fai il blog più secret non muoio. Tendenzialmente. Però boh, non lo
no,
so.
chiaro. Cioè si allunga di più la partita, però credo che più si allunghi il game, più va a vantaggio di Super Saiyan 3, più che altro.
Cioè, comunque ho i Dabura, i Pui Pui che ti spaccano i blocker a 1 se giochi le videl di merda che fanno cacare. Se non giochi le videl giochi
No, i
Kui,
Dabura
devo
no,
sparare
serve
spell per
Cui,
forza.
sì.
Mm.
È vero, hai Dabura, sì. Però boh, l'ennesimo matchup dove serve a forza secret praticamente. Cioè,
Sì, ho giocato almeno in 2 per ed essere scelta subito.
oltretutto devi vederlo anche prima rispetto tipo a Bomku, perché tendenzialmente Vegeta può fare all-in molto prima, che non gli serve avere tutto quel key come serviva, cioè ho meno tempo per trovare i secret.
Già non fa cagare perché
Quello è il
comunque 3 energy
discorso.
fizz e 4 stati di levare secret. Ti servono 5 energy per chiudere più consigli più videl. Sì, ignoro la secret, cioè spacco videl, ignoro la secret e vado faccia, insomma. Comunque se vado primo l'all-in devo farlo di T4, non di T3. Solo il secondo devo farlo di T3. Però il secondo di T3 vuol dire che lui deve fare T2 pezzo a 2, T3 secret subito videl. Oh, si può fare, forse. Devi fare tipo pezzo, Veku, Evolve, Swingo, Videl. Oh, può essere. Non lo so, comunque basta. Ora andrò a vedere un po' di Rocks. Grazie per un paio di game, boh. Ci
No,
sta.
no, ho fatto il possibile, quindi nulla. Tra l'altro il telefono sta per morire, quindi nulla. Buona serata, buona continuazione. Ciao
Bella,
ciao.
ciao caro.
Ciao 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 ciao.
19 zeros is so many for SS3. 19? I don't know. No, perché andiamo allo sbaglio? Testiamo questo weekend a Rotterdam, dai. Porti qualcosa, si gioca. Invece di testare Naruto, sicuramente è molto meglio giocare a OP. 1000%. Boh, portati qualcosa. Adesso li vediamo, ragazzi. Adesso li vediamo. Vado un attimo in bagno. Quick bathroom break, BRB. Eccoci. Mi manca Sereno, Luffy 4 e 200 Searcher. Il Chillantes! A me manca tutto. Forgone for a spell, 2 cost, 2 SCR. You can't play only 2 costs, like, you need to play more. At least 3 of that, 2 SCR, 1 double strike spell, Fujita, 2 for cost Goku. Yeah, that's a lot of zeros. I mean, at some point, you need to make a choice, right? I don't know what's gonna be the correct one, but I'm pretty confident that you need at least 3 SR and 2 SCRs against so many decks. That's basically granted, right? There is Naruto TCG. Holy. This is very old. Besides Magi, what other decks you need SCR for? In the current metagame, Beast, for example, is one of those. Bombku. BR. What else? Sometimes in a mirror match, your opponent is going crazy at their face, and you drop that and you win. There's a lot of different scenarios where it's really strong. People playing Bombku. You'll never know. You never know, yeah, but mainly Beast. We versus BR, we did without before. It's very strong into BR. Because you can't rely on training anymore. Result of training is a dead card into BR. Having an extra life is so much better. Like if you can manage to drop the 1 cost barrier and the SCR, you never lose. Is UI no longer playable? I have no idea. I don't like it too much. Okay. There's gameplay? No. It's just talking about the cards. Where do I even find all this stuff? Let me see. Maybe here? Eggman? Do they have like... Not sure they have it. Oh yeah, they have. Brick Stick Sebek? That might be better. Yeah. I call it Rocks the Brick, but Brick Stick Sebek is better. Wait, this is Japanese. A bunch of Japanese cards, that's fine. But I'm so excited for this lead. But it might be... What is this? Okay. It might be cringe. Do we have like... Oh yeah, there are effects. So a bunch of new cards were revealed. And they're all bricks, guys. They're all bricks, every single one of those, except from a couple. So this is pretty interesting. It's basically a Dragon Ball leader. You may trash one card from your hand, reveal one card from the top of your deck. If it's a rock pirate, draw 2 cards. So this leader actually draws 2 cards and trash 1. As long as you have 90+% rocks pirates, right? And usually, like, even draw 1, trash 1 is insanely strong. Draw 2 cards, trash 1 is fucking broken. The card adventures is unreal. At least it's when attacking, so you can only use this on T2 onwards, so you can't use this on T1 already. But it doesn't matter. That is insane. You cycle your hand. But the problem is that you're cycling bricks into more bricks. So I wonder if it's enough. But the card looks very, very promising. I think you've already seen the 10 cost. This is crazy. If you only have characters without counter, this card in your hand has a plus 2k counter. On play, draw 1 card, play up to 2 Rocks Pirates type cards with different card name total cost of 9 or less from your hand. This card is crazy strong. Right? So this is basically a 1 cost 12k body that replaces itself. Holy shit. And by the way, cards means that you can also play something else. Not all the characters. You can play a field, you can play spells, but the spells are all 0 cost, so it doesn't make any sense to play them. But let's go in order. I think this new gate is insanely strong. On play, draw 1 card once per, so it replaces itself. And once per turn, you can trash 1 card to get plus 3k. So this makes one of your bricks a 3k. So it helps deflecting some of these swings, right? And a lot of other cards do the same. But I wonder, like, if you're facing some deck that removes your board, you can't block any swing. Because the only cards that have combo power, counter power I mean, are the 10 costs and the spells. Okay, let's take a look at the spells first, I guess. They're basically like NL spells. 1 leader or character plus 2k power during the battle. This is a 2k, and then you can also activate the main. 1 rock Zigzag gains unblockable during this turn. And that's fine. For 1 unblockable, and then it's a 2k counter. This is pretty nice. This one is also 2k counter, and then you can rest 5 dawns to bounce a 6 or less. So you can get it back one of your bodies and replay it again, or you can bounce one of your opponent's bodies. That might be the case. But the thing is, if you play this with rocks, you're not gonna get the effect, because the effect requires you to tap your dawn after playing it. It's an additional cost. So you cannot play rocks into this, pay 5, and bounce something. That's not working. 1Z. You trash 1 card from your hand. Remove all the 1 cost. I mean, it's into NL, I guess. It's very strong into NL. It's a blocker and it removes everything from the board. Decent. Bottom deck, decent. Kadu, reveal 3 cards from your hand, give minus 3k from opponent characters. Power decrease is alright. I like the other one more, I guess. But you can play this and trade board, but minus 3k might come in handy, I guess. And it's a blocker on the opponent's turn, so you can block with it. It's a 6k. But I think this is the most interesting for one. If this character is rested, your opponent can attack any card other than this one. Then Captain John. When you tap it, you can tap it, activate main, and cycle 1. So basically your leader becomes a 6k, because they can only swing at this. But how do you even defend your board if you only have bricks? Wait, that's odd. Better than a blocker for sure. Boo. Kansui, if this card would be removed from the field, you may trash 2 cards from your hand instead. So they can't remove it. You have like an abundance of cards in hand, so I guess you can easily protect this. And now play your leader base power, become 6k until the end of your opponent next turn phase. This might be a little bit better. This buffs your leader and can't be removed. Insta 7k, it can't be removed. If one of the cards would be removed from the field where the opponent's fair, you may trash 2 cards from your hand instead. On play, draw 1 card. I guess. I mean, it's 4k is not bad. 4k draw 1. Protects your stuff. By trashing, 2 cards is a lot, but it's fine. This you bottom deck something, so this is better if you play with rocks. This is better, of course. And he's a blocker. If you need to remove something, it's not bad. The most interesting part is that since like the 10 costs you need to add up to 9, you can go with like 5 plus 4, or 6 plus 3, or even 7 plus 2. So all of these 4 cards works very, very well paired with a 5 cost. And all the 3 costs can be paired with your 6 that is new gate. Quindi non male. Shiki. Rush character. When attacking on opponent attack once per turn, you may trash 1 card. You want to put on characters minus 3k during this turn. Well, this is like a huge board clear, right? Rush character minus 3k for the turn. It swings 9 into something and you can minus X for the turn. You can also minus something else and swing like 9 into whatever, and then swing with your lead into the other one. Very, very nice board clear. And also on the opponent's attack, it does the same. Minus 3k. You can block an opponent's swing. Like 1 card, you can give 1 card for a 3k. That's better than a 2k. Yeah, of course, obviously. Questo è meglio. Però like the thing is, if you can like curve out and stack a bunch of different characters that helps your leader survives, this is gonna work. But what if you're playing to a removal deck? If you don't have any characters on board, you can't block your leader. And even if you have something on board, they can only do it once. So if the opponent has multiple attacks, how do you even block those? You're gonna have like 17 cards in hand, 12 bricks, 3 or 4 2Ks, and no, that's it. You only have 2Ks, 3Ks, or bricks. Lilin è fortissima. I love this. This is so strong. This is so strong. And it's not like leader lock. Your opponent chooses 1, draw 2 cards, or your opponent trashes 2 cards from their hand. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Like, on T3, going first, you can draw 2 cards, or the opponent trashes 2 cards. Damn. And once per turn, you trash 1 card when you leader a character is gain plus 1k. So you can convert one of your stuff. So let's assume you go first. You curve out Lilin into Shiki. They can't remove. Let's assume they can't remove the Lilin. And now you have like every turn 1 1k and 1 3k in your hand to block with. Lilin Buan. No, it doesn't do both, of course. It's only one, but it's very strong still. It's gonna most of the time it's gonna be. So this is random? No, I don't think it is random. Your opponent trashes 2 cards from their hand. Yeah, it's not random. The opponent can choose what to trash. So at least it is not random. Thank you. At least it's not random. Because if it were random, because I think the Lilin leader is worded as random. This one is not. Yeah. Trash one card from your opponent's hand. It is random. This one is not random. Your opponent trashes 2 cards. I think your opponent chooses. This is whatever. You look top 2 cards, you organize them, place top or bottom, then draw 1 card. I mean, scry 2, draw 1. You can dig. You can set up your top deck just in case you don't run 100% Rocks Pirates, I guess. So you don't miss your leader effect. Let's say you're playing 4 Galdinos, and 1 is on the top of your deck. You play this, you reorganize, you draw the Galdino, and then you swing with your leader, and you draw 2 more cards, I guess. I don't know. But like, it is Marron on steroids. Because you can look top 2, put bottom, and then draw the 3rd card. So it still digs 3 cards. The one thing you don't know about is that if the 3rd card is better than the 2 that you bottomed. But if you're looking for something, it's like Satori, right? You play a 2-drop Tish to help sure make sure I always eat. So you're playing like a mixed list. Interesting. I had to see it in play. This gets back 1 even from your trash, so this gets back 2k. I play over 20 games today is best. Makes your leader 7k. What do you mean makes your leader 7k? Oh, like on the swing. Yeah, you lose 1 card from your hand, but you get it back. And you swing for 7. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Where did you play? There's like the dev sim or whatever. I don't have it. The opponent plays 2 cards from the end and the bottom of the... Oh, on KO though. Okay, I don't like this. I think this sucks. I don't know. Not my favorite. And this is very strong. Base cost 6 or less, you can't vary, you can't do anything. You freeze 1 NL on play. Active in main. You can do it again. If he stays alive. Yeah, that's terrible. I agree. And full LED, you trash 1 card from your hand and you get plus 1k. So you can... Like, I don't like this one, but it might be needed if you have too many bricks, I guess. I don't know, but I don't like it. Did anybody play? Oh, this... He didn't play at all. They're already playing, Jesus Christ. This is crazy fast. Gangnam Rain can get it back with Don Marlon. Yes. Yeah. The 0 cost plus 3 events. That's decent. So he's playing 4 Susi, 4 Gloriosa, 4 Kaido, 4 Lilin, 4 Newgate, 4 Shiki, 2 and 2 of the 4. Basically 2 of everything. Mixed list. Very vanilla list. This is very nice. Draw 1. 4k. Protect your stuff. Swings we take. Brick, brick, brick. 2k, 2k. Brick, brick, brick. Oh boy. Bro, by the way, it is brutal. So you need to trash first, and then you reveal. If you miss, you get nothing. If you hit, you draw 2 cards. Holy shit, if you play a mixed list and you miss, you go -1 in hand for free. I mean, for fun. He plays that. Laboon, whatever. Lean, lean. And he's gonna choose draw 2 cards for sure, yes. Holy shit. Nine cards in hand for life. 3 bodies on board. Oh, this is interesting. Wish Field was also plus 2k, yeah. Like, Field looks very weak. You go -1 in hand, and then you convert something into a 1k. Like, what is that? That's why I don't like it much, but... So you go plus 2k, and then plus 1, and like... plus 1k... for leading effect, I guess. Seven. 5. Took it after game 5, just put Gum Gum Rain over it, over the field. Oh, Shiki! Eccolo qua. Now that's a 4k, he's always gonna die. And next turn it is rocks. Top 10 play rocks. Okay, plays there. Leader is a 6k till the end of the turn. And then Kaido. Kaido is going to give -3 to that. So that's a 4. Why does he not swing with Shiki to give -3? I mean, it's not needed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, what is his order? Pass. Now, but now he only has 6 cards in hand. That's not a lot. Bye bye, mom. Mm. You don't even have space in board for more rocks. Like, what are you even doing? Questo rocks, non lo so, mi sembra molto macchinoso, sinceramente. Play a Shiki. I mean, this is a board. This is a board state. I mean, he's never gonna lose, but... Luffy è forte? Sì, sembra. Sì, sì, lo so, quello coso. Now what? Play New Gate? Four don't open for fun? Because it's not gonna do anything. Sabo Zombie non può perdere contro Rox. Lo decauti molto prima che ti possa chiudere. Ah, rosso-giallo. Minchia, va il decaut in fretta effettivamente sto mazzo. Nemico Sabo Roma. Ho giusto decattato un tissue così Rox pesca una 3 a turno. Sì, anche noi l'abbiamo fatto. Il problema è che testare Sabo Roma sul client è veramente lungo e tedioso. Cioè, non si esce il time 150 anni a fare un game. This game is just over. It was over already. Freeze, freeze. Minchia, forte lei. She's very strong. What the fuck is that? La carta verde più forte in un altro colore. Questa Susi è bella gas. A billion face, 22 face. GG? Nami. Belli questi tappetini però. Sono ufficiali? Oh, he missed T1. Gloriosa, draw 2 cards. He takes D5, damn. Play 6. Wait, he doesn't tap that to cycle? Why? What? Wanna take life? Okay. Gloriosa bottom deck? What is he gonna play? Lilin? Oh, new gate? Yeah. New gate da più 3, vero? New gate is like plus 3k. Yes. Plus 3k. Vivi! Luffy. Oh, adesso Sky. Sky Nami. Ok. Interesting matchup. Sex. 2k. Sex. E Fair Newgate? A billion. Sorox sembra molto strano. Molto molto strano. Penso che la build pura abbia delle lacune. Però, boh. Le carte sono forti, però non lo so. Cioè non è che dico broken. Sex. Le carte sono forti, ma sono tutti pali. Tutti palacci. E se tu metti altre carte che non sono pali, se missi, ok, se missi l'effetto di ira ti fai dei minus che non hanno senso. Perché non è rivela, scarta, pesca 2. È scarta, rivela e se peschi 2. Altrimenti ti attacca il cazzo. C'è questo problema qua. Wow, 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 wow. What is that? Gloriosa, gloriosa. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Well, well, well. Perché non è andato faccia? Wait, why did he not go face? Oh, because he can't go face. Yeah, what am I talking about? He has to go here. He didn't have a 2k then. Perché l'ha lasciato morire lui? Ah, perché era un 4. Oh, così sarà 4. Cosa wiper? So 7 into 4. This bumps to 7. Then he needs to give 2 cards. Yeah, it's not worth it. And now we start playing the 10 cost. But like playing the 10 cost, do we even win? Draw 1. Già gioco con sto mazzo, sì sì, sono senza pietà. Han già registrato i video messi su YouTube. I mean, you can do like Gloriosa, bottom deck, lean, draw 2 cards. I don't know. Yes. Oh, he doesn't have lean. Yeah, he has no lean. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Ma le liste sono dei mappazzoni di carte di archetipo e basta, cioè... Yep, 10 cost Newgate. What are we gonna do about 10 cost Newgate? What are we gonna do about it? Uh... We force the block, play Shiki, -3. Maybe. E Red Rocks? Magari ci fosse. Io la sognavo. Sognavo che Rock a 10 tira Red Rock. Esce una Red Rock dei Rocks Pirates e ti tiri tipo un costo 3 e una Red Rock. Una bella bombetta. Metto un 12k, pesco uno, levo un pezzo, butto un 5 e prendo un 2k dal cesso. Non l'hanno fatta. Lilin Kaido. He draws 2 cards. Okay. And then Kaido, he reveals 3 cards, -3, but... 3 bricks, of course. I think he has like 15 cards in hand, all bricks. Hmm. Poteva prendere danno, boh. Oh, he doesn't have another new gate. Play Luffy. Play Wiper. Ah. 8 on 6. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He blocked. Damn. Why is he not swinging 8 thanks to... Easy? He should discard 1 to swing. Yeah, he's swinging 8. Yeah. 7. Okay, if you play another rocks, what are we even replacing? Lin, I guess. 12 face, 12 face. Yeah, we are winning. Like, oh, rocks Shiki. Yeah, Shiki removes that. We baited the block. Oh, Shiki 12 into 9. And then he all in us and we die because we have all bricks. Wait. Secondo me moriamo se Shulin. Wait, I think we die. Aspetta. 2k 0 0 0 0 0 0 2k 0. I think we have like 7 bricks and double 2k. So you have 2k 2k. But we also have 3k here, 3k here, 1k there. Yeah, we're not dying. We're not dying. We're fine. Anche Shiki è un 3k gratis. No, non moriamo, dai. Chill. Lillin è 1k, Nugget è 3k e Shiki è 3k. No, non moriamo. Sì, Shiki è enorme. 2K. 7 scarti, puoi scartare se vuoi. Boh. Oh, he takes. Però scegli solo su character. Non può dare meno 3 leader. Chiaramente. Ok. I mean, he should be able to win. "9K face". Sebbene non dà 1K a tutti i pali. Sì. Magari. No. Mi sa che hai visto un leader fandom. Cioè fan-made. Però sarebbe forte il leader che dà 1K a tutti i pali. No, dai, sembra... Allora, se la board sticca, sembra molto forte. Se la board sticca. Se la board non sticca... Se la board non sticca, vuol dire che l'avversario ha speso tempo per rimuoverti la board. Vuol dire che probabilmente riesce ad arrivare a 10 e a sparare rock in tuo doppio pezzo. Io vorrei vedere rock contro Enel, però. Come se la cava? Perché è lì che si vedono i veri uomini. Come cazzo faccio a trovare sta roba, Dio mono? Ma se prendi episodio da Enel è ingiocabile, mazzo. Oddio, è tutto buggato, fermi. Ah, try spinning. Or Roxu di Xebek. Boh. Pensa a questo il nome, allora. Allora, way too broken. Sì, mi hanno fatto vedere... Assoluti uguali. Questo mi hanno fatto vedere un cazzo. Questo mi hanno fatto vedere un cazzo. Questi matori via, le basta. No, però non ce ne sono altri. Vabbè, da capire. Tanto vedremo un miliardo di gameplay apparire prossimamente. Però in qualche modo parla meno di Rock. Veramente? This deck rocks. No, questi sono tutti solo reveal. Questo l'abbiamo visto, basta, mi sa che sono finiti i gameplay. Reaction. Oddio, lui ha già... Lui ha già giocato. Ci abbiamo appena visto. Contro Shanks. Contro Kaido. No, hanno fatto in realtà un miliardo di gameplay. Sebek contro Nami. Ma perché giocano tutti contro Nami? Cioè, Trovo stranissima. Allora, un po' sfocata la camera. Un pochino sfocatina. Io vorrei vedere questo contro Mihawk, altro che è slash. Cioè, leader da 6 vite, sulla 5 vite 6k. Mm, capire. Sì, lo stage da 1 scaldando palo. Takes. Streusen. Bottom 2. Field. Pass. 5. Takes. Search e fai cose. Adesso fa Lin Lin, no? Lin Lin. Blocks. Lin Lin. Scarta lui? No, dai, farà pescare 2. Pescare 1 miliardo. Ok, now he has 1k here, 1k here. Può fare 1 e 1. Se scala 2 carte può fare 2k. Se gli fa un attacco da 6, però. Poi le proxy pimpate. Mi sa che hanno rivelato pochi art. Ok. Blocca entrambi gli attacchi. Ok. Low bounce. Un altro Lucky Roo. Tankos Shanks. E ora scende Shiki. 5. Perché non ha attaccato prima di Lillin? Sì, sta roba è stranissima. Perché non ha attaccato di Lillin? Che senso ha attaccare prima di leader e fargli staccare la Kiru? Boh. Boh. Strano. Hello, Fuji. When I fight this guy, I have a chance to proxy and feel this. This is like the third video in a row. Like 2 Japanese ones and 1 English one. It's Vegapunk TCG, 130 subscribers. I think like this is his first video. I don't know. No. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. He just opened the channel to record, but like weird cinematic effect. I don't know like which phone he's recording with, but it doesn't look very nice. But at least we have some gameplay, so I guess I'll take it. What do you think about this lead, bro? It's Brick City. But if you're board 6, you can convert some of your bricks into counter. So Miami Nams support with 0 cost event, 10 cost being 2k. But you don't want to use the 10 cost as a combo, do you? Like maybe you can use like 1, maybe 2 in some matchups, but maybe 2. Up to 2 could be usable. Yeah, the events for sure. The field is ridiculous. -1 in hand, tap 1, discard 1 for 1k? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I want to see if it can win into NL, because if NL clears the board, then you cannot activate the effects. So you need to counter from hand, and he's gonna poke like 5-7 or 6-6 every single time while clearing your board. So I wonder, can you win into NL? You not play in Italy nuts? That's not like a... We don't have that. If you're talking about like the fan-made competition, no, I didn't. Low and double. Seven. Takes. Tutto frizzato. Everything's frozen. Oh my god. But it doesn't matter. Now this is a 3k, this is 3k. Rocks. Draw one. Boom boom. New gate. And Stussy. Stussy. 8k face. I think you need to solve your leader effect first and then you get one. Teoria. Non puoi fare l'effetto di una carta in mezzo all'effetto di un'altra. Shanks. Huh. Well, well, well. I mean, we don't care if he removes board. We're gonna play multiple bodies anyways. Cioè, se swinga board, noi siamo contenti, no? Che ci fotte? Qua usi doppio effetto e dai meno 3, meno 3, sopravvivi. Perché c'è Lillin? A caso. Ok, he saves that. Freeze the rocks. Ten into 8. I mean, rocks should win, right? From this spot, how... Yeah. He should always win. Newgate. Swing 8. Vabbè, non sia brutto come mazzo, Rox. Cioè, le carte hanno un power level fuori di testa, chiaramente. Sono pali per un motivo. Cioè, capire se muori da roba, se muori da Enel, e barra muori da aggro. Low and people. O muori di deckout. Molto possibile morire di deckout. Pesca 1 miliardo di carte, di buono. Ah. Now what? Shiki. Bro, how can he lose? Triple Shiki, Newgate, Rocks. Wait, this rest even the leader. Questo può tappare anche il leader. Beh, forte. Ecco perché ha attaccato prima di leader prima, non lo sapevo. Ah, ok, allora ha senso, ha senso. Minchia. Ehi, 1 miliardo. Boh. Ma lui c'ha 1 miliardo in mano, quindi para. Più 9. Madonna. GG. Game over. 1 miliardo. E poi 1 miliardo. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, it was hard winning anyways. Nobody selling into Enel, that's crazy. Vabbè, niente, basta. Basta, rimaniamo umili. Rimaniamo umili perché dobbiamo testare per il torneo che abbiamo. The stronger Green leader prende Get, a super proactive version of Green Bunny. What about Mihawk? Ma Mihawk non è meglio? Boh. Eneru. Enel is crazy strong. Green Luffy first, purple Enel. Ecco, Enel, io ho pure il matchup contro Enel, appunto, questo mazzo. Yeah, I think Enel matchup might be very tough. Bro, sono tutte uguali le liste comunque. Mi sembrano veramente tutte uguali. Sabo, Katakuri, Green Luffy, Green Luffy, Enel. Daniel ci perdi, bro. Che cazzo devi fare? Mio contro Rox? Mio high pretty good if you can place fires Moraboon. Rox leads straight to death if you can't draw Shiki. So we fight Perona Auden before 10 rocks, we get pushed out on your own. I also want to try 5 1 no log. Miyok is the real gatekeeper. Back to solo price for a while. Ha preso il cazzo da Miyok. Giocando da solo, però. Chi è lui? È uno forte? Beh, qualcosa ha vinto. Beh, qualcosa ha vinto. Miyok sembra forte. Yeah, Miyok seems a problem. Glad di Angel Wenel. Minchia, ma se Enel è così un brutto matchup, che merda. Cioè, giocare sto mazzo contro Enel quando Enel è un matchup così del cazzo, boh. Giochiamo un po' di Luffy Ace. L'unico problema che ho di sta lista è che ho pochissimi 2K. Pochissimi 2K. Le una buone faccio 14 per schini? Butto un altro galdino? Quattordici search? Se no levo le bonni. E giochiamo due spell che si escono per avere più spell. Anche quello ci può stare. Però sono pochi, cioè io vorrei 16 search. Ma che cazzo levi da ste liste? È impossibile. Devo levare i low, fanculo i low. Cioè la gente gioca senza i 2K, ma è vergognoso senza i 2K. Un'altra già pocinata, no? Cioè è forte sta roba, non è scarsa, però insomma. Volgala vorrei a 4. Vorrei tutto a 1000, cazzo. Quasi più con Sabo, però Sabo da Enel... insomma. Facciamo così. C'è quel problema lì. Questo dovrebbe proteggere meglio i pezzi contro Enel, in teoria. Però boh. Che lobby in standard time format? Che è successo? Ah, ho sbagliato. Stavo giocando... Cosa? Che è partito Gemini? Boh. Mossad. Boh, parto secondo, credo. Devo provare a scurvargli in testa. Ho solo un striscino e un mulligo. No, sta mano è una merda. Madonna, che manaccia. Lo so, mazzo, come stai? Non lo so. Allora, tendenzialmente se io di T2... Se adesso avessi tirato un paio di search, di T2 scombo, T3 quando mi tira Sanji, gli faccio un mulligan su Sanji, dovrei vincere. Però... 14 sercini evidentemente non sono abbastanza perché ne ho visti 0. C'è questo problema qua. Cioè, Dio buono. Ritorniamo a 16 sercini almeno. Però che sfiga. Che cazzo. 0 search. Cioè, mi serviva una carta. Sanji. Almeno lui non ha fatto Sanji, dai. Eccolo qua, Sanji, bastardo maledetto. Però non ho Luffy sereno io. Non ha senso fare tutti i 6. Andiamo al leader. Gli do rush? Non ha senso dargli rush. Seven. In realtà rush potevo darglielo. No, non ha senso dargli rush. Perché poi è solo un don. No, potevo dargli rush, potevo fare 6 e 7. Sì, rush potevo darglielo. Not gonna lie. E prendo lo Luffy sereno qua. Is that real? Yes, I think so. I fucked up. I should have signed one don there, whatever. Let's go 8. Oh, he's blocking? Okay. Yeah, you ask Italian nuts. I don't think it exists, bro. What is Italian nuts? I think you're talking about the fan-made event, right? Oh yeah, that one. But it's not like Italian nuts. It's like an event from fan-made, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know about it. Oh, Zoro. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go down to one life this easily. 7k leader is crazy. Okay, Morgan doesn't work into Zoro. How is it not Italian as we call it national as what? Wait, who calls it that? I think we just play low, bounce Sanji, play Sanji, play Luffy, that's it. Right? Seven. Seven. I think I should have blocked another swing. This is kinda sus. Wait, I should swing with leader, not with the Luffy. I wanna keep at least one open. Not to die. Go. Yeah, because this is subject to Luna, so I shouldn't swing with it, of course. I should swing with leader. Oopsie. But the problem is that I didn't combo on T2. So... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I should be at 2 live. If he swings a lot now, it's gonna be pretty tough. Wait, is he going face? Okay. What? What is that? Six into 6. I think we're blocking. Right? Oh, we can also let it die. I will block though. I'll give you 1k. This is Giga dead. I can play another low, to be fair. I can swing, bounce, play low. If I want to. I'm not gonna be able to freeze anything. Do I wanna kill the Brook? I can also mulligan the Brook. I think it makes sense. This is scary. I wanna mulligan everything. Hmm. Seven? Seven? Technically, I can still play low. Or I can freeze the Zoro using one spell. If he Azura me, I'm dead? Six face, freeze Zoro. Is that even worth it? Yeah, it's worth it, but... Non solo pali, che devo fare, bro? No, allora non posso più farlo. I can't play low anymore. The problem is also if he plays Luna, I'm giga dead. Oh noes. Or even Azura, I might die. Zoro. Zoro Luna? Zoro Luna, I'm also giga dead. Okay, that's not Luna. I need to protect my board, guys. I might die for it, but... I hope he doesn't go 6 lead first. That would be very bad. Vediamo. 9 lead. 9 lead I take. Bro. What the fuck is that? Do I look for Azura? I mean, oh, I can use one. Do I just play Luffy and then I split? But he's a fucking 7k leader. How am I supposed to kill him? It's not a double. I can't kill him ever, right? Maybe I should block with this and then play this spell. Or then he just go 15 face and I die. Maybe now it was low spell, freeze, play a blocker. I don't know, like killing him is basically impossible. Non faccio tracciate gare, piuttosto tiro lui, ma... Yeah, I can never kill my opponent. It's impossible. Especially if he has Charleston, but even if he doesn't have Charleston, he can block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swings. Well... Zoro. I can never win. He can block this and then it's GG. Like, what am I supposed to do? He doesn't have Charleston, but... I need to block earlier. I need to keep like higher life amount. Also, the 7 because Luffy is very strong into that, I think. Also, I need not to miss my combo. Because I only play 14 searches. That's too low? Maybe. I have triple searcher, but I only have one turn to search. I'm gonna mulligan this. Okay, this is not... This is the same hand. What the fuck? I guess mulligan. I guess Luffy, but... I can have a combo on T2. I hope I get D4 cost. I didn't get D4. Mihawk, Mihawk. Spell? Tap? Draw 2 cards? Nope. Take. Okay, spell now. Top deck spell. Fuck! I was so close. 6, play D4. Pass. Same thing as earlier. If I combo on T2 and then I mulligan his threat on T3. Oh yeah, I should have blocked the earlier swings because he's gonna swing like crazy. If I combo on T2 and then I mulligan T3 and I keep pressuring, I should have like a good time, right? I have to take this spell. Do I wanna play this? Yes. I think so. I wanna take this Sanji. I use this. Boom, boom. Six face. Six face. I should have swung six face first, to be fair. Seven, 5. Not the best. And plays Mihawk, or the Mihawk Perona is even worse. Holy shit, this Perona is very, very strong. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I'm not sure about this list. I even increased the number of searchers. I have 15 searches, right? Search, right? And a billion spells. But yeah, sometimes you don't eat going second. I think that dies every single time. But the same thing as earlier is if I see combo on if I combo on T2, T3, I mulligan the Oden. Then I have 3 bodies that keep swinging. He has no board. He can develop like 2 thingies, but then I can mulligan again, develop again. But yeah, if you miss everything, going first is a little bit safer because going first you always combo on T3 because like you play 4 searches and then you can do your stuff. I think we just low bounce Sanji low. This Peron is very strong, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Swing there. Deck folded to 1 card. I'm going 18 to 6, see what happens. Because he only has 1 spell that blocks board. Yeah, he might not have it. Search for another Luffy. Yeah. I'll go 6-7, I guess. And he always takes the 7, so I can just go 6 first and let him use a 2k. There's no way I go a 7 again. Oh, he has that. Why am I keeping 1 open? To keep him guessing. But I don't have anything. Hmm. 9 down. This Mihawk is crazy. Wait, is he gonna Luna? Hmm. Oh no. Does he wanna go for a game? I think I can block. No? 9, 10, 11, 13. Oh, he wanna Azura Luna? Or what? I think he wanna Luna. Yeah, if he Luna, that's pretty bad. He doesn't Luna though. What the fuck? I mean, he can still untap 3 and Luna. Yeah, if he Lunas, it's Jover. Let's assume he doesn't have Luna. Take and then try to go for the all-in, I guess. I don't know. If he has Luna, I can't do anything, basically. That's how it is. It's just going for the game. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let me think about it. I think we want to play Do we want to play Galdino? What does he play? Luffy Galdino. So we just counter with this. And this. Luffy Galdino. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the decklist later. Hold on. So, what should I start it with? 7k with low, I guess. It's not needed. Yeah, 7k with low. I'm not sure I wanna swing with Sanji. What can I even draw here? 7 with Luffy? And he takes. Wait, why didn't I play Sanji? I don't know, I should have played Sanji. $7k again. And then I go whatever. I can go 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna swing with Sanji. I mean, if he blocks, I can also... No, I can't swing. I'm not gonna swing with Sanji. I am gonna just Galdino here. 2 down here, 2 down here. Then it is 9-9. 7-9-9. It's gonna be 7-7-9-9, right? Sent you a list. A list of what? Of the same lead? Oh, you're playing the 1-cost spell. Hmm. Bro. Oh, I've seen that. I think you're my samurai good? No. The deck space is really tight. Deck space is super tight. Also, like, Ivankov... Like, you're playing Ivankov with fucking 6k bodies? That's never gonna work. You need double Luffy to make it work. And you're playing 7. Like, what the fuck? Also, Molgan, I think, is very strong. I think Low is definitely super strong. But I don't know. You're playing without... Galdino is very decent. I think Sanji... Like, what is that list? Sanji unblockable is definitely worse than this. Or Azura, right? Every single time. I think there was like one cost that was very interesting though. I've seen a list where they were playing. Bonnie can search Nami. Yeah, but so does this one. But also, like, Sheep can search Nami. It can search Bonnie. And this is an event that does count for this. How does it work? Ah, cheat C2. Okay. Bro, I think this is insanely strong. No. The problem is that it's not straw hat. Oh yeah, I think I've seen people playing Makino. Okay, Luffy getting plus 2k during this turn. What if you play this instead? Minus 3k. So Molgan can reach 10k. Hmm. What the fuck? I think I've seen people play Makino. So 1 Dawn plus 2k. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a great idea either. This on the other hand seems interesting. Because don't even lose a Dawn. Minus 3k. Hmm. For what? I mean, you can remove some threats like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not even a good idea. You can play Samurai, but... If you play Samurai, yeah, Bonnie is better. But Samurai, like... Just remove low, play Samurai. For 8, 12... 14. 14, 3 Samurai. One less Luffy. Maybe. We can try like this. Oh, he was playing 4 Samurai. Jeez, 4 is a lot. With 3 ships. Damn. Mihawk again. Okay. He's second, I'm first. I mean, I'm gonna keep. This is a good end. Oh, double Galdino. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna take Molgan, I think. Go. I can play this, that. But then he's gonna trade my stuff. I'd like to take the ship, but I need Luffy. I need another event. So this or that? I think this one. Go. Oh. Kiku. Is swinging here? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. I could play this, but I have no one cost red, so I need to play the Luffy. I go 2 here. Then I go 6 phase. Then I go 6 phase. Then I go 6 phase. 7 could have been better. I'm just asking for 2Ks. And now he should play Mihawk Oden if he has both. He can shade this. Yeah, that's dead every single time. That is dead. Mihawk Oden. Tap that untap. My samurai draw 2 cards. Beyond cards in hand. Mihawk seems also like a crazy deck now. Questo deck è follia. Oh, Perona. Okay, that makes sense. No Mihawk? Haha, that's very nice though. I think I want to look for another Sanji. There is no Sanji here, unfortunately. Unlucky end. Take a Luffy. I guess I'm gonna take a Luffy. I can also double Mulligan next turn if he plays something interesting. I'm gonna take a Mulligan, maybe. Even though we're just gonna push. 7 phase, 7 phase. Why not? We can't kill Perona because he can just rest the Kiku, unfortunately. I don't know if he's starving me intentionally. Okay, I had to take the drop, I think. Double Mulligan is interesting, but he's not gonna let me advance my game plan. I don't know if he's starving me. That one, I have no idea. 11 cards in hand, but 1 live. Can he die? Wait, can he die next turn? Posso ucciderlo? If I all in, if he has all bricks, he's dead, but I don't think he has all bricks. He's gonna have a bunch of spells and such. Double Mulligan is very bad. Take Sunny. There is Mulligan Luffy. Oh, Luna. Luna for 1 body? Holy shit. Another Luffy Sereno. This works. Yeah. Then I play Mulligan on the Oden, and then I do the combo with the remaining 4 Dons. Yeah, makes sense. I combo first, and then I Mulligan. Even better. 777 face. Damn! Lil bro. I mean, we're still cooking him, but... No, never mind. To be fair, he can play like Low and Beppo Luna and freeze everything aside from this. What if we block? I think we block. I want to keep live. Like, I have a usual. Yeah, it's going to... Because at some point, it's going to run out of Luna, right? I can also split... I'm going to split by 2 here. $11. GG. Damn! We cooked him! Holy shit! But he missed Mihawk on curve. He missed Mihawk. So he had one less body. I mean, I like my samurai. I don't know if I can feed the fort. I don't want to remove one Sunny, bro. Huh. I don't want to remove anything. Okay, let's remove one Sunny, fuck. Because I need to value characters more for the samurai than the field. Vediamo un po', vediamo un po', vediamo un po'. Going first is much more stable, the deck, by the way. Going second is more eye rolly. So let's try go first. Okay, I have the combo, I'ma keep. Bro, this was such a good going second end. Holy fuck. This was so good going second. Mulgan. Go. We search and we go 8. To be fair, I can go 7, take the Sunny and go 7. Yeah, that's better for sure. Sunny, take this. Then I go 7 face. Go. He missed the field, by the way. I can take one swing, I think. Okay, he keeps 3 open, that's fine. I can go for 3 swings here. If I got another Sanji, I could have went for the forbidden combo, but I don't, so whatever. 7-5-7. Oh, he takes. Then I pass because it makes no sense stopping my Sanji. I mean, I didn't even need to swing side. I could have waited with one extra don't open, but whatever. The question is, do I want to take this? Yes. Should be fine. And now, if I kill that, I think we're chilling. I could combo again, but I'd rather kill that. And then swing face. 7. Okay, fair. Let me count. If I go 7, he taps 2 Dawn. Then I go 7, he taps 2 Dawn. And then I can swing 5. I mean, it works, but I don't know. Let's go 7 anyways. I can go a 9. He has to give me 1 card. Yeah, I kind of like the 9. It's fine. Give me 1 card. Go. To be fair, double Mulligan for double Sanji, if he has it, would have been so much stronger, but... Lock. Okay. No, Mulligan, the Usopp. No, because then I can't combo then. I think I'm gonna search first. I have the Sanji. Wanna combo again? I think so. What if I take Mulligan and I kill that and I push? And I keep pushing. Yeah, I keep pushing. No, I want to develop another body. I think I want to develop another body here, not gonna lie. Seven. Jesus Christ, another Charleston. Holy fuck. And he trashes a Sanji. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I want to develop another one. Yeah, it's fine. 7. 7. I got a bunch of 7s. Oh, I can also go 6. I think I'm gonna play another Sunny here. Azura is not bad. Also, this is not bad, but I don't think I'm gonna die even if he goes for game. I can block like 3k, 2k, whatever. I'll take Azura, I think, here. 7. He's gonna play Zoro next, like 1,000,000,000%. I go 5. Wait, I should have went 5, 7, maybe? What if I completely tap out? I don't care. No, I do care. I wanna Azura his Luffy swing. Go. He's gonna play Zoro for sure, though. That is the problem. Because then he's like... I should remove Usopp to prevent Zoro. Maybe. If he's Zoro, he's unkillable. This K actually just Azura though. 7K is just Azura. I want to keep Galdino. Yeah, of course it's Zoro's. That is the problemo. But I'm pretty sure he's not killable, is it? I mean, to be fair, he used 2 Charleston, so he might be killable, but I don't know. Let's go 9 phase, see what happens first. Just gives me a 1k. I think that we can mulligan this and trade into it. What about that? I could also samurai to tap, draw. Seven phase force. What if I go 9 again? 7 we lead, seems like fair. He's a 1k, he has 2 cards in hand. Jesus Christ. I think we killed this Zoro. -5, that's a 4. And then I trade it. Not sure. To be fair, I really want to use You Can Be My Samurai. Oh, we can freeze them. That's even better. Yeah, we play this, we freeze both. That's easy. Yep. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's doing with this or not. It makes no sense. I'm just gonna pets. Go. We just hope he doesn't have another Zoro, I guess. But even Luna would be pretty strong. I don't know. He's going for a game. 12? 8? 11? 12. I'm dead. I need to block this. Do I want to give the Mulgan or the Rush Luffy? I think the Mulgan. Not sure if I'd rather play Mulgan Galdino or Rush Luffy Galdino. Wait, does he have any rush? 5 rush? What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna take. Five open and he tries to survive. I mean, I guess I don't think he can do that. Even if he has Charleston, can he survive? Like, this is crazy. Can I double Galdino? Seven lead. Oh, he has Charleston. But he has zero on open, like, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna double Galdino now. He's dead. Jesus Christ, it is so hard to kill Luffy though. He had 3 cards in hand, 1 life. Holy shit. I had to double Galdino to go for a game. Holy fuck. Madonna santa. Oh, Dabigo Molgan is insanely strong. You should run it all the times. Yeah, Galdino is crazy strong. Chilling 2 dons. This 10-10 was so bad. I mean, 11-11 would have been so much better. Of course, I didn't count, but whatever. I need bigger threats. Let's try second again, I think. Double Searcher is decent. But I want something more. Okay. This is now better. I mean, if I top deck Sanji... But like... Not the best case. If I top deck Sanji, I'm the god. But he might not swing face. Yeah, he might starve me. He doesn't want to make me play Sanji. Fuck. Oh, I'm a good gamer. I'm a god gamer, actually. 2 here. Morgan, Conqueror, Aki. Six, 5, 6. Do we remove that? I don't think so. I think we just jump everything face. Who cares about that? Oh. I mean, this is a great start. This is a great start. If he Odens, we can steal Mulgan. He might swing there. He's dead. You guys know we also have a set coming soon? Yes. Yep. The 17th set. Well, Mulgan, the Oden, and push face? I think so. Play this, look for Sanji. Kill that 7-7 phase. Maybe developing would be, yeah, if he has another 2 bodies. Developing another one would have been better. I'm gonna take it. I still play like this, that. Oh my god, another you can be my samurai. Holy fuck. This guy's going crazy. I think I Nami. Take Luffy. There's Wing there. I don't know if I wanna. You wanna be my samurai here to try and find something? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I think it's just better to go like this. We just ignore board and we push face. Go. Bro, I don't have 2Ks. If he swings 7-7-7, I fucking die. That's a huge problem. I have 0 2Ks at the moment. Maybe I should have kept one open for Conqueror Aki or whatever. Oh, that you can be my samurai. Holy shit, Kikunojo. Draw 2 more cards. No, Perona! No, that's very strong. 7-7, I fucking die. Jesus Christ. I can go 8, to be fair. 8 and 9? That's even worse. We go 8 and 9, can he die? Maybe. I'm gonna block this, I think. Let's give a Conqueror Aki. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Perona completely destroys me. What if I go Azura and I try to go for a game? That's crazy, because, like... Azura, 9 face, 9 face. Azura, 7 face. 7 face. No, I don't need to go for a game right now. If I could freeze both, that would be insane. I need to look for the freeze spell, I think. I need to freeze 2 of this. Yeah, I think freezing is very nice. And then I don't tap anything, so I play around low and Beppo. Just swing a billion and then freeze. $12. Hmm. Now I'm gonna take a 6k. Holy shit, another Perona? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. What is that? I can't swing. I mean, if he plays around Azura, he's not gonna die. If he doesn't play around Azura, he might die, but... Well... Perona Oden! He doesn't play around Azura. I think I just kill him. Oh no, we need to go for a game, right? There's no way he survived this. I think he counted he can survive at 12k, right? Whoa! Damn! 2k, 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 1k. And 7 bricks. That's nice. A radio knife. What is this for? RG matchup? To kill Sanji? I don't know. Mihawk deck is crazy though. Holy fuck. This deck is insane. Yeah, into Mihawk is bad matchup. Okay, yeah, it's a bad matchup into Mihawk. I mean, it depends on the list though. No, I don't know. Okay, to be fair, I think it's kind of the same as Sabo. It should be favorable. I don't know. We can play one Sabo at game 2. Into Ace. I am first. I have a triple search I keep. right? We take this every single time. Bye-bye, Sabo. Go. Now we do for pirate docking. Pirate docking. There is pirate docking. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna search once more because I have a double spell already. I'm gonna actually take another Sanji. Then I'm gonna swing 5 face. 5 lead. Go. I take that of course. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! This is gonna be crazy. So I go Luffy, reveal, double. Then I go Sanji. Give 1 down to... This is gonna become a 7k, yes. 1 down to my lead. And then play another Luffy. Reveal the same 2. And then play another Sanji. Another down to my lead. And then this here. Then I'm gonna remove 1 Sanji for 1 Surge. So I can get another Luffy. Okay. Then I can swing 7 lead. Yep. I think I just play another 1000 Sunny. And take another docking. And then pass turn. Go. I mean, this is a good board, isn't it? Holy. The problem is that the opponent is a 7k leader, so the double Sanji is not even great. If he were a 5k leader, he would be dead now. Right now. He would be giga dead. Oh, I need Molgan for the Luffy. What am I doing? I'll search for Molgan. Oh. If I Molgan that, we're chilling, right? Marco? Okay. He had to play Marco here, not Visa. I think Visa is greedy. Okay, I have Molgan. So I kill that immediately. And then we are chilling. Five lead. And then a billion lead. I'm gonna keep 1 open. Yeah, not a bad idea. 7 lead. I'm gonna keep 1 grounded open. Pretty nice. 7 lead. 8 lead. 8 lead. Well. Holy fuck. You can go. You can go. Well. Your turn. What is this? Ooh. Sure. Dead. Wait, I could have conquered Aki, to be fair. Maybe Conqueror Aki would have been the play. Yeah, sure went Conqueror Aki, fuck. Whatever, I'm a Conqueror Aki now. Just for the 2k. I'm not gonna use the effect, I'm gonna keep 1. Oh, all the counter. If he plays Ace Luffy, he might not die. Because then he's a 7k leader and all are 2ks. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna search first. There's not another Mulligan, but there's 1000 Sunny. That I can't take. Only character card, fuck. Okay, I can't. I can't remove that. Wait, what if I ground that though? I grounded the ace. Even if he's a 4k leader, I can still win, right? Because it's gonna be fully bricked. Most likely. Yeah, I like this. I'll go 7 face first. See what happens. Oh. Dispel. Do I need to ground that? That's the question. Do I need to ground that? I think I grounded the ace and we go for game. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Because he has a billion bricks in hand. There is no way. If this was like 2k, 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 then he could have blocked this. He could have also blocked this. He could have also blocked this. I had 3 more dawns. It's like 7. Then another 11. Let's say he blocks that. He's at 1k. I go 7 again. He's at 1k. I go 11. Yeah, he dies. But he could survive if I don't nullify that. I mean, I could have played safe, to be fair. I think we go second all the times, right? Okay, this is a very bad opener. Going first would have been better with this end. This end is so shitty. I play a billion searchers. Holy fuck. I play 16 searchers. Can I get at least my 4 Sabo? That is the backup plan. Please. Wait. I can combo. Thank you, buddy. Wait, I can combo. No, I didn't get anything. That's quite unlucky. Whatever. Whatever, I couldn't play anything. And I milled a Sanji, fuck. I need to Mulligan that. If I Mulligan that, I think we're chilling, I'm not gonna lie. That's a Mulligan. I need to kill that. Five. Seven, eight. If it takes, I'm not swinging with this. To be fair, I could have waited to swing with the Luffy. I didn't have to swing. This is actually bad. I mean, I can still defend it, but yeah, I shouldn't have swung with it. I'm bad. I should have waited. That's what I'm saying. I should swing like 7, 8, and then I should swing with that. Oops. Oopsie. That's another Sanji. And that's an Usopp. Ooh. I need more Mulligans. Where are my Mulligans, buddy? Where are my Mulligans at? Okay, boom, boom. And what, Brook? Jesus Christ. Fight with Sanji. Does it even make sense to swing 5 with Nami? I guess. Why not? Why not? Do I search or do I play Brook and give to Rested Dawn? I think I want to keep the 2k. But this can help me swing. No, I'm not gonna play this, I don't care. Seven, seven, seven. 777. This should have been the last one to swing. I fucked up the order again. I'm so bad. Did it trigger Luna? It's not gonna trigger it, right? 7. Ooh. 7. 8. And now he's gonna play Luna. And I am fucked. Wait, if he kills this, my Luffy becomes a 5, so that's pretty bad. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This matchup is not that easy, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I start with my... Yeah, that's also very, very strong. That's also insanely strong. Holy shit. Block. Because 8 again, and then 9. I need to block this too. I need to keep it alive. I can't let it die. If I let it die, I'm dead. Yeah, I need to save it. Unlucky. I should have kept the Brook in hand, I mean. This is not bad, but... Can I kill my opponent? He's a 7k leader. I can't kill my opponent. He's a 7k lead. What am I gonna do? Nine phase, see what happens. But what if he has Charles? Should I play around him not having Charleston? Nine first, see what happens. He might have Charleston. Wait, he's not using Charleston? Should we just swing 5 here, see if we let it die? Yeah, I think it's a great idea. See what he does. He might let it die. He saves that. Okay. 9 lead. I guess he plays Sabo. Oh, he has the fucking Charleston. Fuck. Okay, now... I can't kill him anymore. I need to swing board. Do I want to play a block? I think I want to play a blocker and remove the Usopp. Seven here. That's fair, he let it die. This is not gonna kill anything, so I just play Sabo. And then he's gonna kill my... And then I'm gonna take... If I take life, he can go face, face, face. I'm gonna play Sabo and chill. Pass turn. Go. I mean, he can kill all of my board if he wants to. That's a little bit of a problem. But then I have 1, 2, 3 swings to go for game, maybe. Tough spot. Because if I took life, he could just go face, face, face. He can still try to go for game. He goes like 6. But I have 1 blocker, 3 life. I don't think he can kill me. He should trade board. He should kill deep docking. Yep. What the fuck is this game, though? Okay. Bro, trade. Right? That's a 4. You dumb bass. If he has another Charleston... I have 3 swings. Can I play around Charleston? No. This doesn't do shit. I need to all in my opponent. How the fuck am I all in him? And is it ever gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work, bro. The second swing should be fucking 15. What is it, 9? Boom, boom. 9, I guess? I don't know, and hope he doesn't have a Charleston or whatever. I just jump everything in his swing, right? No, I can't. He can block. Fuck. I need to go 9 again. Hope he doesn't have anything. Wait, it is 7? 7 and then jump everything, right? Yeah, it's always 7 and then jump everything. Should be. $14. Yes! Oh my god, we won. Oh my god, we won. Because if you had Charleston in hand... it doesn't make sense to go. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to attach any down here. But I think he would have used it on my first 9. If he had shots, he would have used it on my first 9. So I don't know. I have no idea how to swing here. I'm pretty sure he had the Luna in hand because he thought a billion times about triggering that. A billion, yeah. Maybe he was baiting, but. Okay, I don't think this matchup is that good, I'm not gonna lie. I had the perfect start, and even then, I struggled to close the game. To be fair, my second chain was pretty bad, because I played fucking Luffy Sanji Brook. That is so shitty. And my first docking missed. Wait, I only played 2 games? Okay, never mind. I keep changing deck lists, of course. Okay, wait, it's already 5 a.m. Holy shit. How do you like Chinese Sabo? I don't know if I like that better than Ace. Than Luffy Ace. They're very similar. I mean, I think it's good. It's not bad. But you're over reliant on dockings. If you go second, you can also play Sabo on 4 and it works even if you miss docking. You can curve out like Search, Sabo, Luffy, Sanji, Luffy. If you don't see docking, it's not bad. And Ground Death is always very, very strong. I think the main advantage of Sabo is that if you're playing into a 5k leader, you can swing with your little winnies. This is the main advantage. You can swing with Sanji, assigning only 1 Dawn. You can swing with Nami, assigning 2 Dawns, and such. But like, if the opponent starves you, for example, then your ETA is a 4k, you don't see any resources, and you might lose. So I think it's prone to starving, and also the NL matchup is very bad, because NL can remove easily your docking every single turn, and then you lose your reader effect, and then he aggroes you down and you die. So I think that Ace is a little bit better. In that case, I haven't tested it into NL yet, but the fact that your bodies are non-Ks, all of these are non-Ks, should make NL life worse to remove your stuff, right? You have like the same level of aggro, your reader is a 6k every single time. And you can run a bunch of green spells that are very strong. Like the freeze one, Azura to go for game. You can play this to draw more. And this Luffy is actually very strong. But at the same time, this leader struggles with counter power. Cause I can only fit 4 2Ks. And I already cut on a lot of stuff. I wanna run the 4th Sunny. I wanna run the 4th Luffy. I'd like to play even maybe the low, but I can't play any of those because the list is super tight. I don't even know how to fit those. This is very strong. This is very strong too. What is that? These two are very strong cards. They would love to play, but I don't know if they can fit. So maybe I like Luffy Ace a little bit better. I'm not sure. I need more testing. They're both very similar though. They're both very similar. I'm gonna think about it and play test a little bit more. But now it is way too late, so I need to end the stream. It's already been 5, almost 6 hours, so I'm gonna